you, Chicks. Hope you're good.
Okay,
Just take it easy and rest for the rest of the day.
see you in a bit.
Okay. Thank you guys. Wait for me, Obi Con.
Hmm?
Bobsu, can you let me know? Let me know once he starts. We'll just wait, then I'll do my ending thingy. Yes, I can just do it now. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the follows, the subways, the pizzas, the bonbons, the raids.
My shoe.
Awesome party. Thank you.
See you,
Well-
fire.
Love.
Looks like my
I didn't do my ending song, but
scuff rig for
it's whatever.
the ceiling
Super
kind of works.
Inside. Is he? Is he? Okay, okay. We'll rate him then. Yeah. Join my Discord. Check out my
Yeah.
channel. Check my YouTube if you like.
Yeah, almost.
I know.
Almost. I need to grab another one.
Hey, good night. Bye. We're ending stream. Vilio,
To the side here.
Lin, Daya, Bobsu.
Oh no,
Chipsu.
I've got
This is where you talk. This is where you talk and say.
I've got stuff.
Stop lurking. Charm, Karma Lee. I love you, Charm. Clashu, Amber, Nui. Keep talking. I need like 3 more people, then I can end. Badu, bad guy. Come on. Denny. Okay. 2 more. I want to see 2 more faces here. Fenny. Okay. 1 more. 1 more. We're so close. We're so close. Get the lurkers. I feel like lurking. Can you like stop lurking? Not Red Cowboy, thank you. Welcome and hope you're doing good. Alright, good night y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be rating Miyobi. You get Circa. We're ending stream.
No,
Vilio.
I was gonna say,
I
I
would
think my
say
sound's a
okay.
bit scuffed, but I think the
Beginners.
directional audio in the world is what's really missing.
Miyobi. Amazing friend, amazing dancer. You guys stay safe. Have
Oh, it's
fun,
nice.
And good night. Boom. I guess I should play my ending song.
Oh, the world is good.
Why the raid? Why wait for the raid?
The world is really nice.
I think because I'm not playing this again. So when people hear this on stream, it's supposed to trigger them. It's ending stream. I don't listen to them to talk, but I can hear the music. So I have to play it. We just wait a bit. I have to do my social. Can you?
That's all good. I was just coming to say hi. I need to play around with that model that I bought. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, another model. Yeah. Oh, I still haven't nearly done with this model at all, but yeah. I bought the new Godfall one. Okay, yeah, it's just the audio which is kind of screwy now with how I've got my cord by the looks of it. So I need to get a actual Bluetooth on my computer so I can use my proper headphones. What are you looking at right now? Huh? Where? Where? You would be, so. Yeah, there is. Wait, are you? Wait, does this one have pants on you? Or no? Okay, good. I wasn't sure which.
Yeah, my mic was muted the whole time. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have any content to provide you guys like Ron, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna vibe out for a little bit because I want it. I want to. I just gotta find some beats. I gotta go over my beats list. I'm trying not to like breathe all over my mic. See if I can find something to vibe out to. Amber, thank you so much for the follow as well. Peer pressure the stream. Yo, he totally peer pressured it, you know? He's like, get on already. And he did it last time. The Decapitator, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Sexy Hamster Fish Army. Pow, where we'll do this dance on sexy hamster wheels. Or at least attempt to. While my good friend over here takes his clothes off in the corner, which you guys can't see. And now I shall bump up the music and you guys will watch me dance to absolutely nothing.
Good night. Yeah, super fun hanging out. You take care. I'll be watching you for a bit. Yeah, keep vibing. I'll be in chat. Bye. Yeah. Good night, Dell. Take care.
Bye, pizza.
Yeah. You guys
Have a good night.
Bye.
Day.
Bye, chat.
Whatever it is for you.
Ah.
Prince made it stadium.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, yeah. For the record, yeah. For the record, yeah. For the record, yeah. For the record, for the record, for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. 8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and bloomers. Adolescent presence. I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete objective, but the moves elusive and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost 'em. I can't work on winnings when I know you're losing, so I work the winners and they throw the deuces. Guess I have to pivot, shooting your bazookas for the facts. I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax. That's a joke. Tell 'em laugh. Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, but get a whack. Contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's raps. Whoa, 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 whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable.
honesty scares me. I don't open up. Instead, I suck it up. Convince myself since truth don't come out easy. That the sense truth don't come out easy. On the if I'm gonna be honest, promise me it won't hurt. If I'm gonna be honest, promise me that shit's worth. If I'm gonna be honest, promise me it won't hurt. If I'm gonna be honest, promise me that shit's worth. 'Cause I ain't coming, 'cause I ain't coming, on the
Beware, motherfucker, cause the king is back.
get me a little complicated, Waldo. Listen to this logically. You're psychotic, you should have the apple. I should have the gun.
Alright.
Alexic, hello there, my guy. Sorry, by the way, if everything's like super scuffed on your guys' side or on my side. What did I miss? There's a couple of names that I didn't give shout outs to. Lenore, Amber, Decapitator, Asimiun, an OG name, Minty LP, Clicky KBD, Blue Shadow, Left in the thing? Interesting name. Jefferson. Hello, how is your day? Vibe D'Angelo and Miss Mumblebee. Thank you all for the follows and welcome to the Sexy Hamster Fish Army. I don't know if my volume is too loud. It's probably too loud, huh? I was saying welcome everybody, welcome to the Sexy Hamster Fish Army. All we do is dance the sexy hamster wheels and kick back with our lovely friend Dao-chan over here in the corner, trying to lurk and hide in the back while we dance in front of him in complete silence. I'm dying. I catch my breath. I don't know if I was happy with any of the beats that we're playing. I have it set to random right now. I wanted to play some of the new tracks that I found today, but feel so dead and out of it right now. I'm dying right now, actually. But I know while I was at work, I was really vibing out to these beats. Yeah. Lay fire, boy. I really need to set up that voice meter, I swear. Maybe I'll do that either like after stream or maybe tomorrow. Did I do this track?
You don't even have to set up voice meter fully. You can just get the audio cable and route Spotify to it and swap your audio input.
That's true, huh? You don't need a voice meter really to have like multiple different outputs, right?
Yeah.
Is that
If not multiple for voice meter, you can just swap your inputs. And it should work. I think.
Take that. I'm sorry, I got distracted by Dead by Choco. Dead by Bob's Shoulders. Let's go. Yo, Bob's Shoulders? Best Bob's Shoulders or the best shoulders on Twitch, guys? Just throwing a shout out there. If you guys want to see Bob's finally give his shoulder reveal, please hit him up with a follow. I heard if he hits 100 followers that he would do a partial shoulder review. Just for you guys, especially you. He's gonna give you like a 1x1 pixel partial shoulder review. Did I dance to this beat? I don't know if I did.
I don't know.
Oh, fire boy. Why, hello there, Neon Destruction. Welcome to our lovely stream. Super fan. Super fan? What's a super fan? Bob is like in every single VRC dancer I see. Bob's leg is like a living, breathing artificial intelligence. AKA he is the encyclopedia of the Twitch dancer community. Ask him anything about any Twitch VR dancer and he will know. Right, Bobs? Except me. So wait, what? Hold on a minute. Fireboy. 1 second. I'm tangling my headset. Did I really spin that many times? I swear I'm gonna need a new freaking headset pretty soon. What's going on, Fireboy? One day he's gonna take control. Wait, what? Don't listen to Miyobi's lies though. Hold on. I've been mesmerized by best bobsleigh shoulders. Bob's best bobsleigh has definitely got the best shoulders in town. If you guys want a piece of those shoulders, let's go, Fireboy. I don't know how to do that move, but I'm gonna improvise my own version of it. Trixu. Twix, are you feeling better? Fireboy's back for the rematch. He's waiting for you. Right, Fireboy?
Let's go round 2. What? 3.
Round 2. Are you okay now? Are you sober now? More sober
I don't know how to answer that
or
question.
more drunk? Twix is eating
No, I'm
right
just
now.
kidding.
He's
I'm
getting ready.
sober.
He's getting ready for round 2.5.
I'm sober, but I'm hungry.
Yeah, you should get something to eat. I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna have to go eat pretty soon. Maybe after this, I'll go get something to eat after I shower. Again, damn it! Now I gotta take another shower. Take a shower.
Say hi and bye.
No, you didn't. You came here to give me a hug. Are you
Of course, you always get hugged.
Yo,
Yeah.
IRL, when I met Fireboy, it was like this. This was literally how it was when I was reaching up to like, had to hug him. I had to literally get on my tippy toes.
And I had to bend down just to get reach him.
It was
And
the best hug I
see
ever
what
had in my
happened
life.
was. Oh wait, no. It was this way. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm having nostalgia now. Like, I'm having memories now. Best feeling in the world, guys. If
Oh,
you guys
don't
have never...
worry.
Don't say it.
I gotta pick up all 4 of y'all.
Yo, are you? Yo, I can't wait
Yeah,
for that.
apparently I'm picking up all 4 of y'all.
I cannot wait for that. I'm gonna bring my drone so that way I can hang on one of your arms and I can fly the drone and take a picture. It's gonna be epic. Twix.
I don't know who's the lightest. I know Ron's the lightest.
Ron's
we can
definitely
get
the
one shoulder.
lightest. Ron's the lightest, Sweet is the
thinking-
tallest, and me and Lulu are probably like, Lulu's like 20 pounds within my range and slightly taller than me. So Ron gets to sit on your shoulders, Sweet gets to ride on your back, and I get to ride on one of your arms, and Lulu gets to ride on the other arm.
Yo, let's go. Let's go back and do it.
This guy. Can I talk about how your remember that story you told me about inclines?
Huh?
Maybe I shouldn't say too much.
No, dude.
Inclines. Remember you were talking about inclines? Can I say it? Can I say it on stream?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't remember.
All right. It's kind of. I guess it would kind of be teasing you a little bit. Is that okay? Are you okay with that?
Go for it.
All right, guys. So Fireboy is legitimately the most buffest person that I've ever met in my entire life. Man can pick me up with like one freaking arm flawlessly, you know, like he doesn't struggle at all. He's just like, put your hand over my shoulder, and I was like, okay, like this, and he was like, yeah. He lifted me up. Princess carried me, right? Buffest guy that I know. Well, when I asked him to go out, and I asked him, let's go out and go get something to eat, he was like, the restaurant's like about that way, a mile that way, but it's all incline. And he's like, I hate inclines. He's like the buffest guy that I know, right? He's got more muscles than anybody I know.
Bro.
He runs like 10 miles a day, and he's like, I hate inclines with a passion.
Bro, just going to the Target. I had to walk up to the Target, right? And it was like a 30-minute incline in my hotel.
The funny thing is too is like you have the biggest muscles I have ever seen, like from a person that I personally like have ever known in my entire life. The shirt barely fits you. I don't even know how you get into that thing. I mean, that one freestyle that I rapped about how your shirt blew off your chest must be true.
Oh, bro, just wait. I got other shirts like that. And then the white beaters are like, those are a lot better too.
Oh my god, this guy. I don't know how to react to that.
Oh, you get to see my shoulders. You get to see part of my chest.
Yeah, we get to get a Fireboy shoulder reveal. Let's go. I'm fainting already.
I mean, your seat's waiting for you.
No, please
Sorry, I
keep it warm for me, please. My wire is gonna break soon. Oh my god. Thank you, Fireboy. I appreciate you. I've seen his belly button. Yo, you've seen Fireboy's belly button? Yo, Fireboy.
Look, let's
Ron
not
was gonna
talk
punch
about
your
that.
belly. He has a belly button?
Let's not talk about that.
I heard Ron was gonna punch you in the stomach when he meets you. Is that true?
Okay, look, let's just say I was a young guy in Ron's Discord, right?
A young
We had
guy.
a movie night.
Uh-huh.
Well, like I barely joined the server like for 2 months,
This is the origins.
and then we were watching a movie. I forgot what we were watching. It was a horror movie, but I was like hella drunk because I was drinking an entire bottle of Hennessy by myself. So I don't know what happened, but I was like, hey, look, this is my tattoo on my stomach. So I took a picture of it and like sent it to the mute chat. And then this man had the audacity
Oh my god.
to make a gif out of my stomach.
Oh no. Oh no. Yo, can somebody please send me
That's
that
why
gif?
me and him are fighting.
Can I does somebody have a copy of that still? I know you have it in your archives,
It's
Bobs.
probably gonna be wrong.
Can I get a DM of it? Also, Adric Jones, yo, you're welcome. I'm glad that the playlist was able to help you out, and I'm glad that you were able to like level up after hearing some of those tracks, because I know I definitely leveled up after I discovered them and found them. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun. Don't mind me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for being weird and flailing my arms around like a cheerleader. Yeah.
I mean, aren't we all weird? I just do flashes.
Honestly, you're all weird. You're weird. You're weird. And if I look at myself in this camera, I'm definitely probably just as weird as all of you guys. Especially you and myself and anybody out there in the VR community, because you guys are all anime girls. And if you're not an anime girl, you're an anime demon / cat girl hybrid. And if that's not
Excuse
demon
me.
horns, those are seahorse horns. Don't give me that.
You know
I'm
you like
normal. I might just a little bit. I'm not too much of a fan of yours though, to tell the truth. Which is why I'm human.
What do you mean? I'm not an anime girl.
I'm the only human in this. See what I'm saying? Like, we have furries over here too. We have everything here. We have furries. We have cat girls. We have we have freaking meme avatars. We got Uganda Knuckles. We got hedgehogs. What else do we got?
Baguettes?
We got baguettes. We got pizza boys. We got people that. Burst, is that you? What the heck was that? What the hell? Yo, what the hell was that? That looks so dumb, I swear. That avatar looks so freaking realistic, I swear.
Bruh.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my god, Verse, thank you for the sub, Verse.
I'm pretty sure the cat has wise names.
Wait, you subbed him. Thank you for subbing that. For subbing gifting the sub to Verse. I'm sorry, my brain is like scrambled up right now. I'm still tired. Also, why is your ear wiggling?
My ear?
Yo, Verse says hello, Fireboy. I think Fireboy's in the chat. Oh, he can see you. He can see you, Verse. If you guys haven't already,
I have the chat on the side.
you guys haven't already followed Fireboy, yo, he's gonna start streaming tomorrow. I heard. He made his
Hey, I said maybe. I said maybe.
He still hasn't officially battled Ron yet, and he challenged him yesterday. So we're all looking forward to that. If you guys want to see more of this content, please go to Fireboy_01 at his Twitch, twitch.tv/Fireboy_01. If you guys want to see that dance battle tomorrow, you know where to hit him up. let's go.
Bro.
Burst
Ron.
becomes a granny. I don't want to embarrass him. Alright, how about you battle Ron and then I'll battle him right after. So that way we can both get embarrassed. How's that?
Actually, yeah. Yeah.
Is that better? Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Ron, can we do
2v1
that?
to make it fair.
2v1?
Gotta be 2v1 to make it fair.
Alright.
You and Ron versus Myobi.
I don't know how that would work. We would probably need like some kind of point system, right?
Verse wants to judge.
Verse wants to judge? Yo, let's go. Verse can judge. Same time tomorrow? Alright, let's go.
Wait, what's tomorrow? Sunday? Oh, wait, no. Technically, today is Sunday. Yeah, let's do it. At midnight. Oh, wait. I don't know what... I don't know what time to stream because Ron works. No, Ron is off
Aren't you guys
Monday,
in the
right?
same time zone?
Yeah, he's 1 hour behind me.
Ah. That's right, you're from
No, yeah.
Virginia. You're from Vermont,
Ron's
right?
be off tomorrow.
Ron's off tomorrow? Alright, let's go.
He should be.
Nutella boy.
So that means tomorrow at mine 11, because I don't wake up till like 6 p.m.
I swear, Vibe. You got the weirdest avatars, I swear. Bye, fire boy. Enjoy your nums.
I mean, I can unmute you.
What? Making what?
I'm just kidding.
Okay. I will say okay. Bye, fire boy. Now it's time to lean on my homie down, John. Let's go. Let's go down. After you make showcase. Wait, who's showcasing? We're showcasing my friend over here, Vibe. Yo, let's go. This is the man, yo. Alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna ship you a set of full body trackers, and you're finally gonna battle Ron. Like how you said you were gonna battle him, right? I know it's so mean of me to call you out on stream. Everybody wants to battle Ron though. Even Dow wants to battle Ron. His reaction, he's like, what?
I'm like, what?
He's like, wait, what? Hold on, Versus doing a showcase. Yo, let's go. Yumi! Thank you so much for the follow, Yumi. I don't know how long you've been there for, but welcome, by the way, cutie. I know who you are, but you don't know who I am. But I stalk you. I stalk your streams, and you have no idea who I am. I think I catch my breath. Ugh. I'm not used to these new shoes yet. Oh, what did I miss? Night. Night. Thank you so much for the house, Night. You're a nerd. I boop you.
Of course. Of course.
Of course. Are you a harpy? Yo, harpies are hot. I love harpies, but not in that sense.
You just looked at this avatar and thought it was a harpy.
Yeah, what are you?
What are these? Are these
Claws.
wings?
They're claws. Plus you have, I don't know, you have claws on your shoes. Ow, what the hell did I freaking knee? I dropped my knee so hard on a freaking USB cable, that hurt. Oh, I just penetrated the hell out of my freaking, my knee pad. It was like sticking up, so it was just like I just dropped my knee completely on a USB cable, like the
Those
little
are
metal
worse
prong.
than Legos, if you ask me.
It was. I was like, oh, what the hell was that? I looked down at the floor like, oh, God, there's a USB cable just sticking straight up. I mean, possibly night. Although I do plan to dance more. I think I don't know how long I did. I probably did like half an hour and I took a little break. I always wanted to see an anime girl this close to my face. Incoming 4-hour stream. Let's go. Yeah, my room is not big enough. My room is not big enough. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. I ordered something today, and I'm hoping that it makes dancing so much more funner in my room. I probably should just move my freaking PC to the garage. I have carpet in my room, by the way. So I've been dancing on carpet. But I got me some dance tiles. I was like, let me try this out. Let me see what this is like. I hope I'm not disappointed by it. But I'm hoping to have like a nice smooth surface to dance on. Or I can go ahead and just like pivot my freaking my feet a lot easier. And not have to worry about so much friction and my shoes gripping so much. Also, who's coming in here? Oh, I'm like getting random frame drops. I'm on carpet, yeah. Sad to say, I'm on carpet. It's really hard for me. It's really hard for me because the friction with I'm trying out some new shoes that are a lot smoother. It doesn't have so much grip on the carpet. I'm able to slide around a lot easier. But it's still got rubber, you know, so the friction's still kind of like my foot or my ankle drags across on it. And honestly, it eats up. It sort of eats up my my joints a little bit, especially when I twist it around and stuff and try to slide on the carpet. So I'm hoping the tiles will sort of save my freaking knees and my ankles a little bit.
I guess so. If there's not as much resistance when you're twisting, then probably.
Wait, what?
Well, if you've got less resistance when you're twisting like your ankles, then you're gonna be able to move without stressing them. So,
Oh, right.
yeah,
Right,
I
exactly.
hope they would help you
I hope so too, because
not break yourself as often.
That's kind of why I got it, because I was at work and I was like, I could like easily spin around like so easily, like no effort at all whatsoever. And every week at the end of the week when I go back to work, like everything hurts. Like all my joints hurt. My ankles like are in sharp pain. My knees are in sharp pain. My thighs are not as bad as the first week I started dancing. And if I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, whoa, my thighs are like, they're getting thick, yo.
Gotta catch up, maybe.
I'm getting there now. I'm right behind you. Even Bob's legs. I might pass on Bob's legs. I just got sick of carpet. I got foam pads. 3/4 inch plywood finally a couple days ago. You know what? I got some dance tiles. I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not, but if any of you guys are interested in trying out dance tiles, I'll let you guys know how it is. I may have gone a little all out a little bit and got some subfloor padding as well. We'll see how that turns out. Basically,
I've got some vinyl planks myself.
You do?
I've got some vinyl planks myself. Yeah.
Ah, do you have subfloor padding underneath? Do you have
Carpet.
Carpet? Okay, carpet. So you have carpet. Does it slide around? Or does the weight keep it kind of like stable?
I would have had to have used them to know that.
Oh, you haven't used them yet? Bob's thighs.
No. I only got them months ago. I haven't used them yet.
Oh, okay. I got you. I don't know. I freaking rushed when I paid for it today. I bought it. I ordered it online while I was at work. While I was watching Ron dance, I was like, yo, this is so hype, yo. I want a better surface to dance on. Screw this carpet stuff. I was like, either I'm moving my PC to the garage and I'm gonna get tripod stands and move my base stations in there and just dance there, or I'm gonna freaking what am I gonna do? Or if I don't do that, then I'm gonna try out dance styles in my room, and I'm just gonna convert the whole entire freaking room to just like a little dance surface, I guess. Let's see how that turns out. I got some padding, some subfloor padding to go underneath the dance tiles as well, so it'll absorb a little bit of the impacts when I'm hopping, jumping around like a weird hamster, doing all these things. I don't know. I just hope that it helps out a little bit. Before the plywood is really good and thick. I think I got some really thin subfloor padding as well. I think it's like a 3/8 of an inch. I think it's pretty thin. I had the option to get 3/4 of an inch, but I didn't go with that. And I got like how much is it? I got enough tiles to cover like a 8x6 dimension floor. So we'll see how that turns out. I'm kind of excited for that. Your 4th inch plywood is really great and thick. 4x8 plywood. It's expensive though, because COVID is bumping up wood prices. I think it's bumping up a lot of things. Tell the truth.
It is impossible to get wood at the moment.
I mean, especially for you guys, because you guys don't. Everything's probably imported, right? You guys probably don't have like forests like that to get wood from, right?
Not a lot.
Maybe I should stop. I'm starting to feel my legs a little sore. Hold on, let me do this one song real quick. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. My body is not. My body is like, Miyobi, you need to stop already. I really should take a break. My knee is giving out. Like, my right knee is like in pain. I'm gonna stop. I know I'm gonna feel it tomorrow in the morning too. Rasties, I did it. Take that, villain. Pow, pow, pow. Pow. I know it probably looks like I don't put a lot of strain on my legs by doing. I probably do a lot more upper body like motions, hand motions. You guys probably think that I don't use my legs a lot, right? I actually use my legs to hold my balance a lot. Like all of these motions, I'm actually using my legs to stiffen my body so that it doesn't move. You know, like it doesn't like wobble all over the place while I'm doing stuff like this. It's like I put a lot of strain on my legs trying to hold these positions. Also, Steel A5200, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sexy Hamster Fish Army. What we do is dance the sexy hamster wheels and vibe out under this beautiful tree where Ron was last seen. R.I.P. Ron. You will forever be remembered. I need to stretch too. Yo, I stretched while I was watching your stream. You found Fart's belly pics. Hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I forget to hydrate, I swear. But I definitely did rest. Yo, this track. This is a crazy track. Did you dance to this one today, Ron? I like this track. It's a little too freaking much though, to tell the truth. It's like too hype. Hello there, Angelo. Trying to hide from me. Hello, QQ. Stretch at the start and at the end? Really? I haven't been doing that. I probably should start stretching after, huh? Also, did you DM those pictures to me by any chance? Yo, Ron, I just read your DM. Thank you, by the way. I love you, Ron. Don't tell me, but I love you. Also, don't tell these guys either. Nerds. Poor guys. I'm getting loopy. I'm getting super loopy. Hold on, let me play this one track real quick. Ron asking for ERP and lap dances as well. I mean, would you like to eat some raw potatoes together? Raw turkey. We twerking. We are twerking. Yo, this track was like way too freaking energetic. I think Ron saw me doing it the other day. He was like, what the hell? I saw the VOD. Ron's like, yo, my brain hurts. It was too much. I don't think I did the entire song. It's like 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I see.
Roger.
that's it. That's too much. That's way too much for me. That was my last. My room is shaking. Your neighbor probably hates you right now. They're probably like, shut the hell up. Oh. They're like, if my neighbor, they're probably like, if my neighbor isn't screaming, his walls are probably shaking from all the dang music that he listens to. Yeah, I did this song the other day. I really liked the way it came out. It was smooth. You guys probably can't hear. I'm sorry guys, ASMR. ASMR. Yo, to my guy, Sim Creator, it's a 209. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Sexy Hamster Fish Army. Pow! Where all we do is dance on sexy hamster wheels and kick back with our lovely nerds over here in the corner. Yeah, let's go. I muted myself so they couldn't hear me, but I think Angela heard me. I'm just goofing around, by the way. I'm sorry. Welcome, by the way. I use that as a little greeting. I did it a long time ago, and everyone seemed to like it, so I stuck to it. And I tend to do it after every follow. I don't get a lot of follows, so it's like when I do it, it's like you can probably say like at least 900 of my follows all had a dab in them. Pow, 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 pow. And it's not a dab if you don't hit yourself in the face with your controller. Pow, pow, pow. Let's go. Knee. My knee's done. I probably won't.
Yes, you should stop breaking yourself now.
Now, can you please kiss my knee for me?
I can't go down that way.
We tried. We tried. Thank you, Dal. My knee. I know I'm gonna feel it tomorrow when I wake up. It's like I'm okay when I get up and when I'm in bed, but when as soon as I take the first step, it's like, oh, my knee.
That works.
All right, let's go with that. I feel better now. Thank you, though. Yo, Verse, you're still out there? My guy. Verse. Verse, you remember the first time that I danced with you? And I fell down on my butt. I was so embarrassed that day. You guys were all watching me. Everybody was watching me. I was super embarrassed. I was like, no, I fell down. I probably fallen. I never
Everyone
seen...
just thought that you did it on purpose.
You still remember, huh? I remember I fell on my butt dancing with Verse, or next to Verse. He was like, yo. He was like, he was just chilling there, and he was just like mute, and he was like pointing at me, like, you're next. And I'm like, oh crap, I gotta do this. All right, let's go. I tried to hype myself up, and I was like, I don't know what I was doing. And you hear Charm in the background. Yo, let's go, Miobi. And I was hype, and I was like, yeah, I got this. And I fell down, and when I did a spin, I got caught on my cable. My index cable threw my balance off. Ow. Yo, that hurts. You know what? I really don't know how to pace myself. I really dislike pacing myself, I think, because I just keep pushing, I swear. And I think I'm probably gonna be out of dancing for like the next freaking week after this. And knowing me, I'm not gonna care, and I'm gonna dance on it anyways. Your knees. Moibi. Everybody, I swear everybody misspells my name. It's either my boy or Moibi or my boy or Miyabi. No, take care of yourself, yo. It's tough. I remember when I first started dancing, I was dancing to choreo, and I danced for like 3 months straight, like almost every freaking day. Almost every freaking day for about 3 to 4 hours. I would push myself because I was having so much fun. Even if I was tired, I would sit down for like 5 minutes to get back up, and I would do it for another 10 to 15 minutes straight. And I would rinse repeat for the next 4 hours until my trackers died. And then one day I started noticing that my legs, my shins were in pain. They were in sharp pain when I would wake up, and I would wake up in the middle of the nights in pain because my shins were just like, I felt like somebody grabbed a hammer and just hit my shins with like a sledgehammer, you know, and they felt broken. And I remember I said it to Verse. I was like, hey Verse, you know, I think I said it on stream one time. I said it to Verse and I said it to Jed, and they both told me to stop. They were like, hold on a minute, stop dancing. Happy Valentine's, Kurando 89. I see you out there, my guy. Welcome. I'm getting loopy, so don't mind me. Hold on, let me turn off my fan. So, your day? Hello there, your day. Hello there, my guy. How are you doing? Did you just wake up? Good morning. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Your day is big kitty, big time kitty. Yo, this beat. I want to dance more. I know if I stand up, I'm gonna dance more. Dabs on dabs on dabs. And hydrate. Dang it. That means I gotta get up and like my water bottle's way over there. I'm just gonna follow it. Crap. Hit my shin with my bottle. Yo, the dopamine is kicking in though. I feel good. I feel good after a nice 12-hour day of work. Coming home, I watched Ron the whole day dance. Vibing out to Ron's music the whole day while I was at work. My asshole of a freaking supervisor kept freaking like coming around to my area and he's like, hey, you can't wear both of your headphones on at the same time. And I'm like, oh, did I have both my headphones on? He's like, yeah, that's a safety issue. You can't be doing that around here. And I'm like, what a jerk, man. Like, you see me working hard. I work hard and you freaking like, come on, can't you let us slide? I know it's a safety issue, but it's not like I'm doing anything dangerous. I'm standing in front of my laptop listening to music. I can hear everything that's going on, and it's hard for me to freaking focus on my work when my b-boy coworker to my left is bumping this huge boombox, you know, with old school hip-hop music. Not that I don't have anything against it. It's just that I'm looking for music while I'm at work to vibe out to, so I can dance to it when I come home, you know. Ayo. Yo, this track though. When I was growing up, this was like one of my most favorite songs, I swear. Except this is a remix, I think. Yeah, this is a remix. I like the original of this one. Oh, I loved it so much. And then I found this one the other day on Spotify. I was feeling really sad one day, a couple days ago. Super sad. I was so down. And I listened to this song and I was like, yo, this song makes me feel good. Like, it makes me think of good times. And this was the first song that I danced to when I streamed. I vibed out so hard, I was like, yo, let's go, let's get it. Vibing, yo. I'm having a good time. I'm having so much fun. I forget about all the bad things that's happening around me. And I danced as hard as I could that day, and I was really proud of myself at the end of the day, because when I look back at the VOD, I was like, wow, you know, I felt like I skipped, like I felt like I grew from a few days of practicing. I felt like I skipped a few weeks of practicing and I jumped into like a month or two ahead of practice, and I was like, what the hell, like I didn't even recognize me. And I think it was just the vibe, you know. I think I was just vibing out so freaking hard that it's like I couldn't even tell that that was me. Although I do need to clean up a lot of moves, but I'm not gonna lie, everything that I did that day, everything was 100% improvised. I was just flowing to the music. I didn't care if I repeated the same actions over and over. I'm just hoping that if I do repeat the same moves over and over, I hope that in that time frame I will eventually get better at it and it will just happen naturally. We're playing Laser Quest to this. The original? Yeah, not this one. This one's I think this is like a modern remix, but the original, this one was awesome too for its time. I loved it. You know, trance back then was like, I'm a boomer, guys. If you guys didn't know, I'm 221 years old. All right, I'm older than all of you guys put together in chat. Yeah, let's go. So, I'm a 90s kid, you know. I grew up in the 90s. I saw everything happen. I saw Dao Chan before he was even born. Like, he was already on his way, you know. That looks so funny, that's sorry. He's got his OVR window above his head, I think, so his head is like this. Looks so funny, I swear.
I was just on my computer. Looking at the screen.
Oh, you probably like lifted up your headset like this. I see, I got you, yeah. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you guys,
I
right?
have an OVR window.
Yo,
Yeah.
the vibe, that song
Right in
was so
front of
good.
your face.
I'm sorry, I was vibing out to the music. That gave me such a happy mood. In 1 year, come on, not 400. Bob is 400 years? Hold on a minute. Bob reaches 400 years in 1 human year, which means that he's either an artificial intelligence or he's a furry. But don't tell him I said that. Yeah, this beat is so freaking hard, I swear, I love it. I love these beats that I've been running into lately. It's so hard to find them. I have to skim through like 20 or 30 songs just to find one beat like this. Flipped. I didn't do anything. I had nothing to do with it. I'm sorry, Bobs. Please don't kill me. I love you, Bobs. I'll let you look on my butt for a second. Okay, I'm done. Yo, my avatar is wholesome. Let's do that. Also, why is my autofocus so out of focus? Why, hello there. Did you really just call me a furry? No, I didn't. I said you could be. If you reach a 400 years in 1 year, you must be from the animal kingdom. Yeah. My homie Bob's legs. He's from the animal kingdom. He's either from Australia or New Zealand. Call him a Kiwi every time he was. I don't freaking know. I lost it. I'm sorry. I lost it. Don't mind me. I'm being dumb now. Bob's freaking wrong. I'm gonna force myself to sit on the floor so I don't get up and dance, guys. You know what? I'll be honest with you guys. I tend to be honest, and sometimes I feel like I tend to be a little too honest on stream about myself. But I'll tell you guys that this past week, maybe this past 2 weeks, about these past 2 weeks, has been really tough on me. And honestly, aside from the fact that there's stuff that's happening behind the scenes on my end, I've been having a lot of fun on stream, hanging out with you guys and hanging out with all you dancers out there around Sweet and Jedden. You know, hanging out on you guys' streams and watching you guys dance, having such a great time. You guys coming around and showing so much support. And all you guys too in the Discord, I swear. I'm sorry I haven't been saying anything, you know, I've been pretty quiet. But, you know, like I was saying before, you know, aside from the fact that a lot of stuff has been happening, I've been enjoying myself a lot and I've been having a lot of fun. And honestly, dance has really been helping me out big time. It's the only time that I actually feel good, you know, even though I'm having such a rough time. It's the only freaking time where I can actually feel at ease, like nothing's wrong in the world, you know, everything's good, I'm happy. Like I mentioned before about dance, like a while back ago, I was like, I feel like when you dance, like I feel like time stops, you know. I feel like time stops and everything just disappears, and the only thing that really matters is what's happening in front of you. And although technically, I don't know if it's like this for everybody else, but when I dance, like I feel like everything is a blur. I don't remember a single thing. The only thing I could think of is just like the music was playing, but I don't know or remember what I do in between while the music is playing. A lot of times I just close my eyes, or my eyes blur out. and I don't focus on anything other than like just letting my body just move on its own. It moves like a squid. I know you guys can't see it in my avatar, but like in real life, it looks like a squid. Why you say Australia? Because you guys are all Australian or New Zealanders. Everybody in this room right now, you're all from either the land of kiwis or the land of poisonous hares, aka rabbits. Yo, is that a meme or a rumor about the poisonous rabbits? Dallas, your controller dangling right now. Yeah, it is, huh? It's dangling on your wrist. Oh, both. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. For those of you guys who are probably lurking in the back or hanging out or like pretending that you guys aren't there, but you guys are hanging out there in chat. That's probably the end of the dancing for me for the rest of the night. I won't be doing any more dancing. If anything, I'll just cool down for a little bit and talk with you guys before I get ready to get off and maybe do a little stretching and go shower. Oh, I don't break a sweat from stretching when I come back. Wow, are you really just like stabbing Angelo in the head with your knife? That expression, I swear. Yeah, I'm sorry. So just let you guys know I won't be doing any more dancing for the rest of the night. If you guys want to watch some more dance, I don't know if any dance streamers are on right now that I can raid. Is there? Let me double check. Let's see.
And Din-Din's doing Beat Saber?
Yeah, Beat Saber. Which is strange because Deniska usually streams. No, Deniska doesn't stream dance at this hour, right? Deniska dances a little bit later. What time is it right now? It's. Oh, holy crap, yo, it's 1 a.m. Holy crap. Whoa, where did the time go? Holy snap. What happened? I've only been streaming for almost 2 hours. Where did the time go? Julia Fabi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sexy Hamster Fish Army. Where all we do is dance with sexy hamster wheels. Kick back with our lovely friends and chill back and cool down a little bit after dance. Dance. I should probably start doing it like Ron. For those of you guys who are out there watching the stream, you guys probably you guys are either from the dance community, or if you guys are probably new, discovering that there's people who dance in VR. If you guys are interested in learning about dance, feel free to ask anybody at any dance stream that you guys encounter and you guys are curious about. If you like somebody's vibe and you want to learn more about dance and what kind of equipment that you need, feel free to ask. I will tell you that I'm also somebody who started out in VR. I had no dance experience at all whatsoever, and I was not interested in dance for the entirety of my life. But one day I discovered a video game called Just Dance inside of VR, and I thought to myself, I would love to dance as an anime girl, to tell the truth, in Just Dance. And I had a lot of fun, and I got sucked into it. I got addicted to it. I got addicted to watching my VODs and watching myself dance. And then a few months later, I discovered the biggest dance organization in VR chats, in VR in general, to tell the truth. Hello there, citizen poggers. Welcome. I'll just dance for half an hour, yo. Why you calling me out like that, Bobs? I'm sorry, I know I've been calling your shoulders out all day and your thighs and your legs, and I called you out and I may have called you a furry. I didn't call you directly a furry, but I said maybe a furry, just maybe. Oh. I accidentally opened up a browser. Or my other browser over there accidentally I played my VOD. My old VOD. Are you a fetus? I'm not a fetus, but I can be if you want me to be. No, Miyobi, don't dance to. Don't dance to Miyobi Progress. Citizen Poggers. What is a fetus? Why would you call somebody a fetus? I got you, vibe. Vibe. Yo, these freaking beats slap so hard that Dao-chan can hear them all the way from the southern part of his island.
I thought that was Sweet Cheeks clapping.
Yeah, that's right. The cheeks, sweet cheeks are resonating within the particles in the air. You can hear them every time they clap together. It's like, pow, and it just resonates in the particles in the air all the way to the opposite side of the planet. So much that Dao-chan himself can hear them right now. Dao's in his Zen state right now. He's like, yeah. We all got addicted to dancing as a super cute anime girl too. Yo, yeah, seriously, you know what? Dude, that's probably the coolest thing about VR is that you can be whoever you want to be, you know? You can be anybody you want to be. You could be who you wanted to be IRL, but you couldn't be. You could be somebody entirely different. You could have a persona. You could be whatever that you want to be in VR, you know? There are some people that I've met that it's crazy to say that there are people who have personas out there. I was like, whoa. People really get into it. I'm like, wow, like some people would just completely role play everything. Like everything is completely fake. Their entire life is scripted. Everything is written. You know, their character, they role play as their character. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I can't believe people actually do that. That's actually a thing. Yo, Lugs, did you just host me? Lugs is here. Lugs. I'm sorry, Lugs, don't kill me, please. I'm sorry I didn't attend the hangout. I know you wanted me to go to the karaoke, but I was nervous. I was like, I can't do karaoke in front of all these guys. They're all so pog. Lugs heard me singing. Lugs is the only person in the world who heard me singing. I've never done that before in my entire life, where I recorded myself singing. I cringe at myself. Good. Lugs, is the party over? If Lugs is here in chat, that means the party must be over. Or he's in the middle of the party right now and he just happened to see me streaming. Oh, hello, Angelo. Donatel Angelo. Tell me, what do people do with this chain on your neck? Do they toss you around? Okay, I won't ask. You tired till you left? Oh, Lugs. Boopies. Lugs too tired. I'm sorry, Lugs. Are you still in VR, Lugs? You're not in VR, you're on desktop. Oh man, I want to dance more. I want more dance. I want more dance. I want more dance.
No.
I want more. I swear I'm like a little kid that doesn't get his popsicle. I want more dance. Who said no? Who else said no over here? It was you. Fine, I'll save some of it for tomorrow. But as soon as I'm waking up and I'm getting vibes, I'm dancing. Actually, no, I gotta schedule an appointment for a haircut tomorrow. I gotta get my haircut tomorrow. I'm gonna see if maybe I can get my nails done too before I fly over and I meet some of these guys. I'm probably gonna schedule like maybe a few days before I fly out. Myobi is everyone's favorite? No. I'm not everybody's favorite. But I will tell you that I feel like the new kid. You know, I feel like the new kid in town. Like, I feel like everybody in the dance community has been very freaking welcoming and very supportive. I actually really love how open-armed everybody was for me. I really appreciate it, you know, because I don't know where I would be right now if it wasn't for the dance community and all of these guys around me. You know, everybody in here is from the dance community, everybody in the chat is from the dance community. And my life completely changed when I met all of you guys. When I started to dance and I discovered IDA, and my life completely changed, you know. I didn't think that I was going to be doing this today. I didn't think you guys would be here. Look, I found myself surrounded by so many different people, you know. I didn't think that I was somebody that would have people hanging out with me like this, you know. I was just a complete loner before I even started dancing. Like, nobody even knew who I was. Nobody even cared about who I was. And then one day I ran into one person, and that led to another person, and that led to an organization, and that organization led to me meeting multiple different streamers out there who dance. And you know, I got to know them through streaming. I got to know them through their streams. You know, they discovered my stream, and you know, we hung out and we would talk, and I didn't think I would be dancing with these guys in the future, you know. It's crazy to me. My mind is blown away. Take me with you. I want to try it. Yeah, Ron, I would take you. I would definitely take you. Yo, it's nice. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it makes me feel really good inside. Like when I get my nails done, it looks so good. It looks so freaking good, and it looks so cute, you know. Although I did paint them myself, but they did the work for me. Like they sort of trimmed out like the I don't even know what it's called, you know. I'm still sort of new to it, but I remember at the end, the girl who did it for me, she was like, well, what do you think? And I was like, oh my god. And I was like staring at my hands. I was like, wow, like it looks so good. I was so happy, you know. I was shocked. I was like, wow, who would have known that like getting your nails done would actually make you feel so much better about yourself, you know. I was like, wow, it looks nice, cute, pretty. And she was like, so she kind of hesitated to ask, like, do you think you'd come back again and get it done again? And I was like, of course. Like, when can I come back? She's like, as soon as you freaking want it. And I was like, yo. And then freaking next week the lockdown happened, and I was like, oh. And so I stayed in my room for the next 30 days, and I did Just Dance. I did Just Dance for the next 30 days straight, and I lost 30 pounds. I got in the best shape of my life, and I danced to choreo, but I didn't know how to freestyle. But I danced to the gayest choreo videos out there. Fitness Marshall, yo, let's freaking go. He's got the freaking gayest fitness videos out there. I highly recommend them if you guys want to get into dance and you guys want to build up your stamina. Hit up that Pi Dance World. Hit up those Just Dance choreos, the Fit Dance choreos, and the Fitness Marshall choreos. I will tell you guys, I built up my stamina on just those for 30 straight days, and my stamina increased so high, my metabolism blew out of the freaking water, and I found myself eating every freaking hour. Like, my stomach was burning up. If I would eat heavy meals, my stomach would burn it up in like as little as 2 hours, and I would be hungry again. My metabolism was like burning everything up so fast to the point where, like, if I didn't eat every 2 hours, I would get nauseous and sick. And like, my family thought I was like anemic for a second. They were like, yo, you should get that checked out. Maybe you have anemia or something. And I was like, what the heck is that? Half the choreo is humping the air, man. Yo, seriously. But you know what? Those air humps come in handy. I'll tell you guys whatever dance move that you guys see me do today is all 100% completely choreoed, 100% completely improv. Like, it's all improvised. I didn't practice any of these moves, you know. I didn't do any of these freaking moves. I started like this, like a freaking robot, you know. And that's from Dr. Robotnik. All right, he was just like, you know, and I was like, yo, let me try that out. I'm like, I got these beats. I'm like, I need music. And I asked Sweet for some beats. Sweet Heat, let me get some of your beats. And Sweet was like, here's my playlist. And I was like, yo, can I get the one with just beats by itself, like abstract beats? And I started dancing to Sweet's beats, and I was just like, this is how I danced when I started 4 weeks ago. Yeah.
All of them are pinned on his server. Plus, I think Karaz and Jedin's.
What about them?
All of his playlists, along with I think a couple more, are pinned in Sweet Beats on the server.
Wait, they'll cover more than what? I'm sorry.
They're all pinned on his server.
Oh, they're all pinned on his server. Wait, what? Really? Huh? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I wish I knew that ahead of time. Well, I really wanted help. I wanted to grow, you know, because I didn't know where to start, and I was like, I took an interest in listening to Sweet's beats, and I was like, yo, these beats are pretty nice. Like, I want to see if maybe I can like try to dance to them. And I didn't pick a style. I didn't research any styles, and I was just like, one day I was just like moving like this, like a robot, and I just started improvising, and I was like, let me try and see if I can move to the freaking all the notes and you know all of the and try to see if I could hit these notes on the beats. And I was just like, and then from there it just grew, and I just kept at it. I just kept at it for like a whole entire week. Ron showed up, and he came back. Ron came back from vacation. Around the day that you came back from vacation was like officially like my first week of like at the end of my first week of just practicing like this. Now I just stream daily, so I have someone to watch. Yo, I know how you feel, because sometimes I wake up or like on my days off, I'm like, let's see who's streaming. I want to watch somebody dance, and I'm like, damn it, like there's nobody on my list dancing right now. What did I miss? No, you didn't miss nothing, Adric. We just been chilling here. I know exactly how you feel, Ron. Sometimes I'm looking for people to watch too. I'm like, yo, I want to watch other people dance too. I get so hyped. I get so freaking hyped when I watch people dance. I'm like, yo, I want to get up and I want to dance too. Half in pink. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sexy Hamster Fish Army. What we do is dance sexy hamster wheels and kick back with our lovely Amelia. Katsu in chat. I see you out there, Amelia. I believe in you, Amelia. I'm watching you. I got my eyes on you. I'm telling you, you know, I just started out too. You guys can be dancers too. Anybody can, okay? You guys want to freaking dance? Don't hesitate to explore, have fun out there, enjoy yourselves, get into the vibe, listen to the beat. If you guys don't know where to start and you're like club dancing, you're like, I don't know how to start. Close your eyes, listen to the beats, listen to the sounds. Kicks, 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 claps, claps, claps. Pick a sound, snares, claps, kicks. Start off something like this. Eventually you'll get into the rhythm and you'll just start hitting all of these different notes, kicks, you know, all the percussions. The pads are still something that I don't know how to play around with yet, but I improvise. You know, if you practice just like this, you sit in your chair, you just practice with the sounds with your hands. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel this, right? You're gonna feel the vibes. Eventually, your shoulders are gonna start moving around. Your elbows are gonna start moving around. Eventually, your torso will start moving around as well. It'll start hitting notes on the beat. The next thing you know, you'll start getting up. And you're gonna be probably like dancing like this. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Feels good. And you start freaking like moving your legs around like. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the best when it comes to leg work. I'm still trying to figure something out. I'm trying to find my own style when it comes to my leg work. And I honestly, I don't have a lot of ideas, and I don't research. I don't do any kind of research, right? I should catch up with chat. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't been paying attention to chat. Perfect. So let me dance and you go on after. Wait, what? I realize when no friends are streaming, I'm bored. Rod, I've been feeling the same way these past 3 weeks, I swear. I get bored too. Let me see, where's my mouse at? My Steam menu's in my way. Let's see. Dal, tell him. Wait. Okay. You guys got it. I'm sitting. You freaking guys, I swear. Let's see. Let me dance with you, broski. Adric Jones, do you have VR? You have VR, Adric? Perfect. So let me dance. Then you go on after. Yo, let's freaking go, Ron. I like the idea, you know. Yeah, I like what you told me the other day about. It's on the torch. Who came in here? Somebody came in here again. Oh, that's probably night. Let's see what else. I dance whenever I get the chance. Oh, Billy Mays dance. Pitch it here. Thanks, Miobi. Wait, what? I dance whenever I get the chance on the way to bed. A little dance. Yo, you know what? A little bit of dance definitely goes a long way, guys. You practice every day, even a little bit. It definitely goes a long freaking way. You know, I'll tell you guys, when I started dancing a couple weeks ago, I didn't know what I was doing and I didn't think that I was growing at all, but I did it for a week straight, every day, even after work, at least an hour and a half after a 12-hour shift and a 4-hour commute every day. 2 hours on the way to work, 2 hours on the way back home, a 12-hour shift, come back home 16 hours later, I'm dead tired. I go into the garage and I'm like, I'm gonna vibe out to Sweet's beats. I don't know how to dance to them, but let's go. You know, and I did that every freaking day, and it eventually stacked up, and I didn't know that I was growing until the end of the week when a friend saw me dancing. He was like, when did you start dancing like that? And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, it looks good. You just polish it up a little bit. And I was like, wait, what? Y'all are like my dance heroes. I take notes when I watch y'all groove. You know what? I don't have a lot of advice to give you. It's funny because I'll probably tell you the same thing that every dancer tells you. Every dancer will tell you, you gotta feel the music, right? You gotta feel the freaking music. But a lot of us who are starting out, we don't know exactly what they're talking about. This is what I experienced, okay? And I don't know if a lot of people explain it. But when I seriously started to dance a few weeks ago, something blew up inside of me where I completely tuned everything out. My life was going to crap, everything was going to hell, everything was blowing up on me. And I just tuned everything out. I'll listen to the music, and I just felt it. Move your head, move your hands. You know, you hear little kicks, you hear little popping sounds in the beat. Move to it. React to it. Doesn't matter if it looks good or not. Just feel the music. Let it flow through your body. Let it do its own thing. And when I started doing that, I started noticing that my body started doing its own thing. I'm not nearly as good as Ron, Sweet, or Jedin, but you know, I feel confident in myself. Honestly, I think anybody can achieve that. Anybody can get to that point, you know. I'm here to prove it to you guys, to show you guys that I started off with nothing. I had no experience, and I can do it. If I can do it, you guys can do it too. You know what? I support it. I encourage it. Let's get some more freaking dancers out there in the freaking VR community. You know, we need some more dancers out there. There's not a lot of people who stream it. There's not a lot of people who dance out. I mean, there is a lot of dancers who are undiscovered out there in VR that we don't know about. I'm alert. Yo, have a good alert, Ron. Dark Monster Slayer 123, thank you so much. I was supporting and I was looking for something fun to watch. I like your vibe. Yo, you know what? I'm happy. I'm glad. It's Paper Hayashi. I appreciate the positive feedback. Hey, tomorrow we're teaming up against Ron. He's gonna lose. Fireboy. I'm so behind that chat, I swear. B is my favorite dancers every wait, hold on a minute, I'm just the rookie, okay? I'm the rookie who just started out. Freaking Bubs. Sit back down. I didn't say anything yet, did I? Dark Monster Slayer, thank you for the follow, by the way. Pow, 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 pow. Welcome to the Sexy Hamsterfish Army. Pow. Where all we do is dance with 6 hand drills and hug our nerdy friends called Knights. PR Assassin King. Oh, thank you as well for the follow and welcome to the Sexy Hamsterfish Army. Pow. 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 Drupal Dip. Let's go. You're my favorite rookie. Yo, you know what? I'll accept that. Because you know what? I know I'm starting out. I didn't start freaking dancing seriously until a few weeks ago. And you know what? I'll tell you something about the talented thing. I'm definitely not talented. Snowman. Oh, it's an invite plus world. I was like wondering like, Snowman. It's an invite plus world. I forgot about that. I can't say that I am talented. I decided one day to put some time in, put some work in, and I was like, I don't know if I would improve or not, but when somebody came and told me that I danced a lot different than what I used to, I was like, huh, what do you mean? And I recorded a little clip on myself and I was like, oh, okay, wow, I didn't know I could dance like that. And then one day I got so confident that I did my first freestyle stream. Like, I danced as hard as I could that day. And at the end of that, I don't know how long it was, 2 or 3 hour session, I looked back at the VOD and I was like, who is this person? I didn't recognize myself at all. And that was only from a week of practicing straight, as hard as I could.
I can't boop you, I'm too short.
And it was awesome. It was the greatest feeling because everybody was like, yo, this looks good. And I was like, really? I felt very confident in myself after that, and everybody was just giving so much positive support. And I felt like I could do it. I felt like I could do this, you know? Everybody thinks to themselves probably like, can I actually dance like these people? Can I dance hard like these people? You guys can. Anybody can. Just put a little bit of time into it. I was with the science team. Wait, what? You're planning to get VR, Adric? No, just make sure you don't cheap out. Don't get the quest. If you want full body and you want to dance, if you have the money, I would also definitely encourage the Index. That's what I'm using right now. It's the best all-around headset that you can get at the moment. I also have wireless, but I don't use it that often because honestly it's really buggy and I always have issues with it, tracking issues. For some reason my arms lose tracking, my body trackers lose tracking, and sometimes they pair up wrong. Oof, caps. I've never seen Ron dance till this day. Wait, you never saw Ron dance? Didn't you come from Ron's stream? I just saw which channel you were in. I saw which channel you were in? Wait, what? Oh, freaking Bobs. You're literally dancing with the music now. You know what? I'm happy. I'm glad. I know a lot of people have been asking about the playlist, which kind of makes me happy in a way because I feel kind of weird because when I was building this playlist, I felt like the beats that I picked out was kind of weird, and people would probably be like, he has a weird taste in music, but it turned out to be the opposite. Everybody's been asking about the playlist. I was happy about that. And I feel like a lot of people were discovering, like I know JJ and J-Rock were discovering tracks that they'd never heard before, and they really liked them, and they were like, yo, they vibed out for like a good hour and just listened to the beats, and they were like, they were snatching beats from the playlist. They were like, yo, I need this beat, I want that beat. It was fun. Index all the way. I'm gonna die if they release wireless for it. Yo, same here. You know what? I got a strong feeling that the Index is gonna, I'm gonna say probably this year, they're probably gonna hit us out of nowhere with Index 2.0 with the DLC wireless package. You know, they've been working on a wireless kit for a while now. I think what they were working on originally was they said there's so many sensors built into the headset that there's just far too much information to process through the headset, so they can't use a typical Bluetooth connection to transfer all the data and get a wireless kit for it. So they said let's opt into looking into 5G, and they haven't released any public information about it ever since. So it's probably in the works. I hope it's in the works. I'm sure that it is in the works. It's just that they probably want to do it right. Did I ever fix that wire on my roof? Yes. The other day when I talked about it, as soon as the stream ended, I ordered freaking retractable what do you call it? These like little retractable cables that you hang on your ceiling. I immediately ordered them ASAP. I was like, I can't do this, I like my Vibe Pro because it's wireless, but the headphones really suck on it. If anything, the index over the ear headphones are really good because it doesn't touch your ears, it doesn't warm up your ears, it doesn't absorb all that sweat, and it sounds great. These headphones over the ears sound really good and very crispy with the bass. It's loud, Yeah, it kind of sucks if you live with family and like they'll be able to hear it, but if you can get away with it, I highly recommend it. That's if you want to get into like dance or something like that, you want to vibe out to the music really hard. The Vibe Pro, I cannot recommend it, but it's still a good headset too. A lot of people opt out for the Vibe Pro to go ahead and get wireless. The playlist is you know what, I guess that's your guys' opinion, right? I like a lot of the beats that are in there. I used to pick out a lot of weird beats when I was younger, and I would get weird looks at it from my siblings. They would be like, oh, your taste in music is weird, and like they only ever listen to like mainstream music. So I would listen to some beats like these right here, like, yo, these beats are nice, these are cool. And they would look at me and be like, oh, your taste in music is just, why do you like this kind of music? And it made me feel very discouraged, and I sort of stopped listening to them. But I would still make beats in a way sort of similar to it, just not with so many kicks and snares, Siblings are missing out. You know what? They got into making beats. One of them is a music producer for a something King's studio out in the Bay Area of California. I forget the name of it, but apparently it's a very popular local studio where a lot of local upcoming artists are going to, and he runs it. He runs it for his manager. I'm back from watching VR chat RP. Were you watching Miss Brunswick? Are you watching Brunsy? Did I miss? Does Brunswick do RP streams on Saturdays? It's Tuesdays and Fridays, isn't it? Just use surround sound. What could go wrong? I guess you could do that too, if you want. If you want to blow up everybody's ears and rattle the heck out of your walls, and you're capable of doing that, I would get away with it. To tell the truth, I'm so close to like freaking just like buying a house out in Texas just so that I can be as loud as I want, play the music as loud as I freaking want, vibe out. And I want a stripper pole. I want to dance on a stripper pole, yo. It looks so fun. Yo, that's my plan. That is my plan, yo. I seen Charma on that pole, yo. It looks so fun. It looks freaking fun as heck. I know it's like it could be dangerous too. You could really slip so easily on it, but it looks so freaking fun. I'd always considered myself a little over energetic, not nearly as much as Ron. Ron's energy levels are crazy. But I know for me, for somebody who doesn't do a lot of physical activity, whenever it came to playing sports or something like that, I would always over excel, I would always push myself and go harder than everybody else, because I just wanted to do it for myself. It wasn't like I was trying to show off or be like, I'm better than you guys, and I wasn't like that at all. It was just like if I wanted to get into something, I always gave it 300%. If I really got into something when it came to sports and stuff like that, I would push myself as hard as I possibly can. And I kind of feel like I'm doing that right now with dance. Although I could be doing it a lot more efficiently. I'm doing it very sloppily. Like, I could be doing a lot more research and practicing moves and whatnot. Like the other day, my friend was like, "Yo, you should learn how to moonwalk. Like, here's some videos. I'm not even gonna ask you. Like, learn it. Take these videos and freaking learn it." And I was like, "Yo, moonwalking. Like, can I do that?" I was watching RG. It was amazing, but when you're talking about was there for a few? Okay. Yo, this track. I get so emotional when I hear this track, I swear. Looks like your hard work worked out. I sure do hope so. Looking back at the VODs, I feel like the hard work, the time that I put in to practice and everything, the time that, you know, the time that I put in, I felt was really worth it, because I'm so much happier. I'm so much more confident in myself. All of the dancers that I looked up to, you know, my inspirations, Sweet, Jedin, Ron, these guys have been coming around and they've been dancing with me, and, you know, they've been giving me a lot of feedback, and it made me feel really happy, you know. Happy Valentine's Day, Noah. The noms are here. Yo, the noms sound so good right now. I feel like the best and sometimes worst thing about learning dancing is all the varieties. It is all the variety, styles, and variations. Yeah, you know what? I will tell you one thing too. You know, when it comes to dance, it's like, isn't that whatever it is that you're, whatever style it is that you're practicing, it doesn't have to be perfect. Whatever it is that you're learning, style that you're watching, maybe you're watching some videos and you're trying to learn how to dance like that. Don't try to hit it exactly like it. Improvise. Make it your own. If you see somebody freaking do a move where it's like, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. Make it your own. Make it how you want it to look like. Do it how you can, whatever makes you comfortable with doing it. Like, turn that into your own creation, you know? Take what you saw them do and just add your own life to it. I'm a legend. Hold on a minute. I'm just like you, Noah. Okay? I'm sure you've been dancing a lot. You've been probably freestyling a lot more than I have. I've only been freestyling for a few weeks. You're the best because you took long enough. If you took long enough, hard enough, you can find something that you like, that works with you. Yeah, that's the thing. See, I feel like whatever, the way that I'm dancing right now, I feel like that works for me because I don't have a lot of moves and I don't do a lot of research. All I know is that I can just move to the beats. You know, and I don't know if you can really call it dancing, but I'm vibing out. You're amazing.
No, you're breathtaking.
No, you're amazing and breathtaking. But at the same time, that much information can be overwhelming. Yeah, you know what? It can be overwhelming when you look too much at it. You start thinking too much about it, and you're like, oh, I need to do this. I should do this. I should do that. My best advice that I can tell you is just pick music that you like. Pick music that you really like. Hip hop. I don't know. Jazz. Some type of EDM. You know, rap. Whatever it is that you're into. You know. Pick some music that you really want to dance to and just listen to it. Start off small. If you're starting out in the clubs, I've never done club dancing before. If you're starting out in the clubs, you want to really get into dance, you know? Just vibe out. Feel it. And start adding little by little. It could be simple moves like this. You keep messing around with it, eventually it's gonna transform into something else where you'll like it'll start from this and you'll just like I don't know what I just did there. I just did random motions. It'll turn into something like that eventually if you just keep playing with it. Here's one thing is you gotta remember too, when it comes to listening to music and you want to get into it, just play around with the music. Listen to the sounds and come up with your own stuff. draw lines in the air, draw shapes, and just move to the beat. I learned this from Jeddah right here. He was like, draw shapes in the air. And I started to do my own thing where I was like, I'll play with the hands. I'll play with my hands or my limbs. I'll manipulate it. I'll drag it, pull it, spin it around. Imagine an object right in front of me, then I'll pick up and I'll drag it around. And I'll throw it in the air or something like that. You know, just play around with the music. You'll have fun. You'll find a way to have fun with it. And that's what happened to me. I really enjoy the heck out of it. I was like, whoa, never knew I had so much fun. And the best part, the best rewarding part is recording yourself. Make sure you record yourself. Always record yourself, even if you think it's cringe as heck. You will see the improvement. You will see yourself growing. That's what happened to me. I didn't think it was going to be like that. And I saw myself growing and improving. And I was like, I learned that the biggest reward about dancing is being able to look back and watch yourself dance. Like, whoa, it feels so good to see yourself do something so cool. And you're like, I never knew I could do that. Because in my mind, the only thing that I see is my hand going like this in front of me in my eyes. But when I look back at the video, I see something so cool where it's just like, and I'll be like, oh, that looks so freaking cool. And it's just like, you're just vibing out. That's like no one is watching. Do what feels natural. Yes, exactly. That is true. I know a lot of people still feel like, I don't feel it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's up to you to go ahead and discover that. You have to find that. And eventually you will. If you keep playing around and you get into it, eventually you will discover it yourself, and it's gonna explode, and you're just gonna be like, I love dance. I love watching myself dance. And then you start exploring, you start watching other people dance, and you're like, yo, this person is vibing out so hard, and you're just like, you get happy because you're like, this person is enjoying the heck out of themselves, and then you get hyped up and you get energized, and you're like, I want to dance too. Or you can be like one of those other, type of people that like watching other people dance, and they like to learn moves from them. They'll watch them and be like, yo, that's a cool move. Like, that's a nice concept. And you start coming out with your own version of it. What's the song? It's a vibe. This song is on the playlist, by the way. It's called the song is called Battling Go-Go, and it's by Edit. The artist name is Edit. They have some really nice beats. I like their beats a lot. What is their other beat? I just added. I was supposed to dance to this beat. I'll dance to it later when Sweet's around. Cause Sweet was like, I want to see you dance to one of these beats. I really like Edit's beats, I swear. They have nice songs. This is probably like one of my most favorite songs on the playlist. Cause there's so much emotion in it. Like, I feel the energy coming from it. And I don't like to dance to too many songs with lyrics, but when I do find songs, to me, it can be very emotional. And honestly, I will drive the entire thing off of my emotions, what I feel. No, I don't dance much, but I have technically learned a little bit. You know what? Hold on. Let me go back a little bit because I think I skipped a few messages. Guess who is but cannot hear? Wait. Guess who is but cannot hear? Hello there, Zaypoop Kung Fu. No, I'm not a legend, yo. I'm definitely not a legend. But I don't know. I'm just somebody who's just like you guys. I'm just a human being. I take time, I practice, and honestly, most of my practice now that I do is all directly on the stream. I haven't been practicing off stream too much. But one of these days, I will definitely practice a lot more because there are some moves that I want to add. There are moves that I want to add, but I want to learn them IRL because I think I'll learn them a lot faster IRL than VR, and then I'll just polish them up in VR. Let's see, what VR setup do you have? Capital Sphinx. I'm using the Vive. I'm using the Valve Index right now. Do I know Lucid? Ooh, I don't think I know Lucid. No, I feel like I've heard their name before, but I don't know a Lucid. I don't dance much, but technically learned a bit. My thing is that I found this for me is the best thing to do. The best thing is to find basics. Yes, you know what? That is a fact right there. Then build on them currently. My only focus is isolation, is learning how to move each part of my body. I will tell you something that's a lot of these dancers, especially JJ emphasizes it a lot. JJ is, if you guys didn't know him, he's one of the founders of IDA, the International Dance Association for VR. He definitely emphasizes getting the basics down so much. He's like, the basics are the foundation of all dance. Basics is everything. When you don't know what to do, you're like, I don't know what to do to, like this beat right now I'm listening to. When you get stuck and you're lost and you don't know what to do, you can always go back to your basics. And he told me this, he shared it to everybody. He's like, you can always go back to your basics. You don't know what to do, you're like, you get stuck, go back to your basic 2 steps. Build off of that. Just crash into my chair. You get lost again? Go back to it again. You know what? This is the only basic step that I know. I don't know no V step or what was that other step? I don't even know the name of that one. Ants, am I listening to Ants right now? Is this Ants? Oh no. You want to hear Ants? I got Ants on my playlist too. I didn't know what Ants was. I heard you mention Ants the other day, and I didn't add it to my playlist until Sweet messaged me about it. Sweet said something about Ants. And I was like, Ants, what's that? And I looked up edit and I saw the track there and I was like, oh, let me add this.
Of course he would. Of course he'd mention that.
Why? My cable's all tangled up. I'm not a legend. Hold on, my headset's tangled up.
Anyway.
Anyways, I'm sorry if I am talking too much about dance and not dancing enough, but I just wanted to emphasize, you know, I love to dance and I didn't love it as much as I do now. But I want to tell you guys that if you guys are interested in it, dancing will definitely change your life big time. Your life will completely change. You'll be you're in good physical shape, good mental shape. Emotional shape, you know, you're I'm sorry.
Do I have to tell you to sit down again?
I know you were looking at me. I was like, now Sean's looking at me. I should sit down. Let's see. Because the only dancing I ever did has always been choreographed. Same here. I did nothing but just dance choreo, fit dance choreo, and Fitness Marshall choreo. I love that guy. Fitness Marshall was the first freaking dance choreo I ever danced to. Then I discovered Just Dance right after that. So I could do the moves, but I won't know why or necessarily what I'm doing to do said choreo. You know, it's funny because I did so much choreo, I never learned any of the moves, and I never held on to any of them. I forgot everything that I learned from choreo. I don't remember any moves at all. I didn't even know anything about, like, these guys have just been telling me lately, like Jen and Sweet and Ron has been telling me, look back at your VODs. what do you call it? Review your VOD. Look back at the moves that you did. You're probably not gonna remember them, but whatever moves that you see that you liked, take that move, grab onto it, practice it, clean it up and polish it up. And I was like, wait, is that actually a thing? They're like, yeah, like take that move, practice it, and just keep repeating it, you know? Eventually you'll get it down and it'll come to you so natural. Now isolations. I don't even know what isolations are. What the heck is an isolation? I don't even know what an isolation is. What is that? Everything that I do right now is completely just all off of feeling. I don't even know if I can do an isolation. How do you do an isolation now? Teach me your ways, senpai.
You know that thing Sweet does with his leg?
The snake? That one like snake move that he does, like, it's so hard. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah. So he's isolating a single body part to...
So that means like no other body part moves except for his leg?
Well,
okay, I didn't know that. See, I didn't know what that term was. Oh, kind of? Okay. I didn't even know what... I don't even know... I'm having deja vu right now. I don't even know what an isolation is. Bob's legs, take it away. Take it away, Bob's legs. Pick your moves. You know what? Here, that's one thing too. I feel like I have to practice IRL because like I dance nothing but VR, right? So I'm like, what do I look like IRL? What if like I go hang out with you guys IRL later and I'm just like in VR I'm like looks so good, right? But in like IRL it's just like it just looks so awkward. So I heard Ron say it the other day. Ron was like, I gotta start practicing IRL. You know, and I was like, he's probably gonna practice IRL so that way like when we meet up IRL, like, you know, he can polish up his moves a little. And I was like, crap, maybe I should do that too. I don't want to like look all awkward because I actually really do want to shoot some videos, see if we can all dance together. A cypher IRL. So he really wants to cypher, so I was like, Can I just play around with my hands and not do my legs? Can I just stand like this and just play with my hands? I'll do my best not to move my legs.
Weren't you saying before about you use your legs to balance anyway? So
that's true. You got me on that. These beats are definitely a fire, yo. These type of beats, like the one that's playing right now, I like to call them playful beats. There's so many of them out there that I actually ended up creating another playlist and I just named it Playful, where it's beats like this. It's beats where you could just explore and play around with your body and just like, it doesn't have to be like, you don't have to go all out and go hard, just just go ahead and play with the music. Yeah, I named I made another playlist and I call it Playful Beats. It has beats like this where it's just like simple soft beats where you can just play around and just like, you know, sort of play around with the beat a little and practice a little. What's so funny now? Why are you laughing? It's all in your mind how you want to dance. That is true, yeah. It is all about how you want to dance. It's all about what you want to do. Why use the femme avatar? Ooh. You really want to know that story? You'll probably hate me after this. I don't know if he's still out there, but Capital, if you're still out there, tell me a yes in chat and I will tell you. Because there's a lot of people out there who will tell you different stories. Ooh, this is a Lauren beat. This is a Sweet Heat beat right here. These are like the most intimidating beats that I know. How does one dance to something like this? This is like the boss battle beat. where Sweet just completely destroys you when you decide to battle him. Yo, you know, it's a really good beat, Jedin. I really like it a lot too. It sounds like a boss battle beat, where it's like you feel like so discouraged, like oh crap. It sounds like an old NES like boss battle beat. You're like, oh man, I'm gonna get my butt kicked so hard by this boss. It's the final boss of a game. The last stream in that alleyway was a huge vibe. Yo, you know what? I think that was after work, and I was feeling really down, and I wanted to dance because it makes me feel good, you know, it makes me feel better. And I just randomly out of the blue said I was like, man, it's super late, but you know what? Screw it, like I'm gonna freaking vibe out and dance. Pick your moves, show them off when you come visit. Oh, I think I already read that, huh? I can tell B wants to dance. Well, I do want to dance. My knee is in so much pain right now, but I don't care. I just want to vibe out and dance. It's fast, yeah. There's one thing that I started doing. I noticed watching over my VODs. What's up, though? Beat needs to be danced to. You cannot resist the beats. Grandpa Jedin, hiya. Tick tack, tick 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 slap. Now, oh, by hours. No dancing or tutting. Come on, I just want to dance, yo. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. If you guys didn't know, Jedin out there is one of the first dancers who came to my stream and taught me how to shuffle. Jedin, I was so shocked, you know, because the day that I met Jedin, I didn't know who he was, and he came into my stream along with Sweet Heat one day when I was fresh new to streaming, and he was like, hey, if you want, I can give you some pointers. He's like, I can pop in and teach you a few basics on how to shuffle. And I was like, I was mute at the time, and I typed it into Jedin, and I was like, you know what, come in, I'm more than happy. I'd be glad to have somebody come in and teach me, you know. I didn't know who Jedin was at the time, you know. It wasn't until like way later I would find out that Jedin was a freaking dancer and a streamer. I was like, what the hell, yo, what happened here? I know he was involved with IDA, I just didn't know who he was. Use a head tracking camera and focus on upper body while keeping feet planted. Wait, what? Use the head tracking camera and focus on upper body while keeping feet planted. You know what? Who streams? If you guys don't know who Jedin is, yo, he is my senpai, the first VR dance streamer who came along and taught me some basics. He inspired me, one of my biggest inspirations. And you know what? He likes giving pointers. He likes helping people out and giving people some advice. And when it comes to dancing, you know, I highly recommend him. If you guys didn't know who Jedin was already, I highly recommend you go ahead and check out his channel. He dances every other day during the week. And I know on Saturdays, for some reason, he tends to have a lot of dancers come by. A lot of his dancer friends come by and they cypher together, you know? They all dance together on stream. And I also wanted to mention, I think I probably told it. I probably said it. I don't know if Jedin heard it. But when it comes to my dance, I do a lot of hand motions. And honestly, the playful part of my hand motions actually comes directly from Jedin. I was inspired by Jedin. He told me, he was like, have you been playing with your upper body yet? Have you not been getting into it, using your upper body? I was like, no, not at all, really. And he gave me some basics, you know. He talks about like doing like certain moves. Like, he's like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, I won't tell you how to do it, but there's all sorts of things that you can do, you know. Play with the beat, draw shapes in the air. That's where I mentioned earlier when I talked about the drawing shapes in the air. That's the person who taught me that. So when I started doing all these hand motions and different things, this comes directly from Jedin himself. I learned this from him. Like, just go ahead and play around, you know. Imagine objects in the air, grab onto them, drag them around, swing them, pick them up, pull them, throw them, slide them. Don't quote me on that. I don't give him that joy. Yo, definitely check out Jen if you guys haven't already checked out Jen. He's an awesome dancer. He is my biggest senpai. I definitely gained a lot of confidence when he came by and he taught me how to shuffle. I held on to those basics, okay? When it came to shuffling, I never let those go. But he taught me, I still do them today, and I incorporate some of that shuffling into my dance. Yo, stopping by, Sweet, are you still alive? There's another one of my senpais right there. Look, Sweet, you guys probably know who Sweet He is, right? Sweet He is also another amazing dancer. Now, I'll tell you guys, when I started practicing like this, I don't know if Amelia is still out there. When I started practicing like this, how I dance, Sweet was the second person who inspired me to start dancing like this. The way that I move to the music and the flow actually comes directly from Sweet. I learned how to move from watching Sweet. And one day I was just like listening to Sweet's beats and I was like, how can I move? And I was just like, robot mode, you know? And eventually from there I started branching off. And Jetta moves comes into play. Rank it up. Well, these are my two biggest senpais. Adric Jones, my playlist that you seem to like so much is actually based off of Sweet's playlist. I got Sweet's playlist one day, and from there I started exploring the radio and listening to other tracks that are similar to it, and from there I started building my own playlist. I dance in my sleep. You know, here's one thing too, when I'm at work, I visualize a lot of dance moves while I'm working. I work on cars, so a lot of times when I'm not doing diagnostics on them and I'm just doing repetition type of work, like muscle memory type of work, I'll be wrenching on the car and I'll be listening to beats while I'm working, and I just visualize myself doing certain moves. I'm like, I feel it. My body kind of like moves and jerks around on its own while the beat's playing, and I try not to do it so obvious because I know my coworkers are all looking at me. But I'll be wrenching on the car and I'll just be like, when the beat's playing, I'll just be like twitching around, like my body wants to move to it and just like hit that note, like. I'm in bed so comfy. Yo, sweet. Am I bringing the camera? Am I bringing the camera over to Fireboy's party? Yo, this beat, I love this beat. How sweet meets. Sweet to meet? Have you tried slow-mo dancing? No, I haven't tried slow-mo dancing, but Ron does it a lot, and I've been watching Ron lately, and it looks so fun, where he'll just be like, out of nowhere, you know, like he makes it look so seamless. I don't know if you guys seen the windmill thing that he does. The windmill thing looks so freaking cool. He does this amazing windmill move. You know what I'm talking about right now. He does this windmill move where he's just like super fast and just like out of nowhere he just be like, and then it's super fast again and just like whoa, how do you do that? That's crazy. You guys are all in bed? Dance, DJ'd, and drink. I was gonna join you, Sweet, but then I was like, I saw Ron still streaming and I was vibing out, and like I think Twix and Fireboy, they battled it out. I think they were both drunk. And I was like, I was already in VR and I was gonna vibe out and dance anyway, so I was like, yo Ron, can I come over and judge? And then Ron was like, yo, start streaming already. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'll dance for half an hour then, and that's it, just half an hour. And like here we are, like 2 hours later into the stream, we're talking about 3 hours almost talking about dancing. Sweet, also thank you. Sweet beats are fire. Sweet has a huge playlist. There's like 1,500 songs in there, Sweet. I think I asked you the other day too, Sweet, like how long it took you to accumulate all those songs. bed burrito vibes. Oof. The sweet heat burrito. Only at Taco Bell. Limited time offer. Get your sweet heat burrito today. I'm out of bed and dead. They call me Jed and big time dead and lurking in the back. While I'm laying down in bed. Dead and the big time dead and what I miss? Moist Duck Bomb, you missed absolutely nothing. Also, whoa, what the heck? Battle. Ooh. For what again? I'm completely sober now and just chilling. Yee. That playlist came mostly for you. Yo, yeah, my beat was built off of Sweet's beats. I took about 4 or 5 beats from Sweet's playlist, and I started exploring other beats that sound similar to it, and now it's the playlist that we have today that some of you guys out there have now. I'm bringing the VRC lens to Fire Boys.
Half of what he is in his playlist and yours.
You know what? Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. A lot of Sweet asked me for my playlist, and I was like, Sweet, chances are whatever songs are in my playlist are probably already in your playlist. But yeah, Sweet. I can bring the VRC lens. I got a DSLR that can shoot 1080 and 60 frames, and if not, I got a GoPro. I got a GoPro with a gimbal, which we can use. It'll look clean if we pass it on to each other and we all dance together or we cypher together. Like, you know, we can definitely use the gimbal and use either the GoPro or we can use my DSLR. Either one. Yes, exactly. Yes, that is a fact right here. If you guys didn't know who Sweet Heat is, I highly recommend you guys check out Sweet Heat and Jedin. Those two are my senpais. I learned a lot from watching these guys dance, and they've been so supportive. When I first started dancing and I didn't know how to freestyle, Jedin would always call me up to the stage and he would always welcome me like, yo, you're more than welcome to come anytime. If you want to dance to a song or two, feel free to, you know. And I was always too nervous. And Sweet, I remember we all cyphered together one time, and I looked back at the VOD and I felt so discouraged because I look at myself and I was like, I don't like the way that I dance or freestyle, and I was like, I am never gonna do this again. And so I got way too nervous to dance in front of Jedin and Sweet again. But they were like, it doesn't matter, as long as you're having fun, that's all that freaking matters. It doesn't matter if you look good or not, as long as you're enjoying yourself and you're vibing out and you're feeling good and you're enjoying the music, that's all that matters. But yeah, Sweet Heat is the equivalent of the JRPG final boss in a dance battle. What is that track that I was playing a second ago? I can't even remember. I have it playing on shuffle. I have it on shuffle right now. Jedin knows it. Jedin, what was your favorite Lorne beat? It's this one, right? This one right here. This is the song that comes out when Sweet comes out, when you challenge Sweet to a freaking dance battle. And Sweet's like coming out of the freaking... Sweet's coming out of the huts in this beat. Just like some concepts here, you know? Sweet's in the hut like, somebody's challenging me? What? It's like an old style of hut with a curtain. It doesn't have a door, so Sweet's just like keeping his head out the freaking curtain like, yo, who called me? Who summoned me? Like, what? And Sweet's just like, Yobi, is that you? You calling me? And then Sweet's just like walking through the freaking door. Get out the way. Get out the way, Dao-chan. And then you're just like, you're that one guy with the puny little sword like, holy crap, yo, I'm supposed to fight a boss like that? And your dance moves are like, I don't know what I'm doing. And Sweet's just like vibing out so hard, like, anyways. I just messed around. Yeah, you're welcome, Amelia. Like, A lot of these dancers are very welcoming, you know. I think what we all really want to see out there is we want to see more dancers. We want to see more dancers out there, and especially dance streamers, you know, because it gives us people to watch, and I think it's interesting to watch people grow. Because I know some of you guys watch me sort of transition from choreo dancing to freestyling. And I think in a way, I think it's kind of rewarding to see somebody start out and start to grow little by little, you know, and you start noticing these changes. Gotta head to bed. Amelia, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us, by the way. It's just a rumor I heard. Yo, the rumor is true about Sweet Heat. Boss battle. I just set up a bank account. I'm gonna save it for PR. Yo, do it. I highly encourage it. I can't say recommend, but I encourage it. I wish I could dance. Yo, you can dance, Moist. Moist Duck Mom, anybody could dance. Like I've been mentioning in the story the entire time. I'm somebody who didn't come from any kind of dance background. I didn't know anybody who danced. I never danced in my life, and I never cared about dance. I was never interested in dance. I would look at dance videos and I'd be like, that's pretty cool, but I don't care about it. All I care about is RPGs.
Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems, I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all in my line about nothing?
Are you squatting? I'm actually kneeling. Well, I guess, yeah, I'm sort of squatting in a way. But my knees are touching the ground right now. I'm sorry, Bobs. Please don't hit me. Yo, hey, my play space is small too. I don't have a lot of play space myself. I have probably, I want to say it's probably like 6 by 8 feet. That's all I have. I'll show you exactly. I won't dance. I'm sorry, guys. I'll just show you guys exactly how much space that I have in VR. I'm standing in the center of my room right now. This is the center of my room. This is how much space that I have. 1, 2, 2 and a third of a step. I'm back to my center of my room. 1, 2, 2 and a third again. That's how much I can step twice to my sides. My front, 1, maybe 1.5. Back to my center. My rear, 1, maybe about 2.5 steps. This space can work, yeah. But I will tell you that I moved into this house about 2 years ago, and I was dead broke. Didn't have any money to buy a bed. And then one day, I made a stock investment in a company called, what was it called? Beyond Meat. I invested in a company called Beyond Meat one day, and I bought stocks at about $40 a pop. And they blew up. I was watching them at $17, and then they went up to $40, and I'm like, crap, I missed the freaking spike. So I bought a bunch of $40 stocks, and they jumped up to 150. I sold it, made profit off it, and I used my money to buy a VR headset. I was like, yo, VR is coming, it's right around the corner. Index is like a month away from coming out. I saved my money and I pre-ordered that Index. Best decision I ever made in my life. And when I got my VR, I was like, I still got money, I should buy a bed. And then I got my VR, and I was like, whoa, this is cool. And like, on the first day that I tried out VR, I was like, what is full body like? So on the first day, I rush ordered 3 full body trackers straight from Amazon. There was plenty of stock of them, or plenty of them in stock. And by my 3rd day of VR, I had full body trackers. And I was like, standing in front of a mirror as an anime girl, a cat girl, and I was like, I'm vibing out to some music. Let's see if I can find it. Could I find it? I forgot the name of the song. By these guys? Oh no, I must be on my wrong, I'm on the wrong accounts. Because I'm getting ads. Your video will play after this ad. I don't know exactly the name of the song, but I used to listen to these songs when I first got my first full body. I used to listen to these songs, and I was a cute anime girl. As a matter of fact, no, I won't switch avatars because then it'll break my camera. And I was like, this is cute. I'm looking at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, I was so cute. Like, now we just listen to these songs. This is how I used to start dancing. Okay, before I even got into like freestyling and started doing robot, I used to dance like this. And I thought it was cute. I thought it was so adorable. Dancing to this kind of music, I was like, this is so cute. I love it so much. Bye, Fireboy. Have a good night. And I'm probably super late on chat. But have a good night, Fireboy. I love Honeycomb Bear. Their tracks are so freaking so cute to listen to and vibe out to. Let's see. I joke, by the way, but anytime I see someone ask about the use of a female anime avatar in VRC, I always am just like, why we're talking about VRC, right? Isn't that the majority of players? That is true. Stick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sexy Hamster Fish Army, by the way. Pow. What we do is dance on sexy hamster wheels. And now you're a cute anime girl on the weekends. Yes, and I'm a cute girl IRL on the weekends as well. Donkey, it's a lie. Twix is not Pog. Twix is a bully. Twix isn't here anymore. Is he? Twix is eating, or last I seen. Lenore, just for the record, I don't know what it is. Everybody wants to be a girl for some reason, but I'll tell you a little about myself. I wanted to be a girl in real life, but I couldn't. You know, it was tough. It was tough in the house where things like this wasn't okay. But I've been a cross-dresser since about the age of 11, maybe 8 years old. I don't know how many times I've told this story. And pretty much all my life when it came to the internet, I had always identified as a female. I never told people that I was a male. And yeah. Sweet run! Donkey's here. Chill stream. Yo, I don't normally, I can't say that. My streams have changed. I used to sit like this in front of the camera and I would talk to people, but that was mainly because I couldn't dance anymore. Or originally my stream is focused on dance. I like to dance in VR. I'm the beginner. I'm the rookie dance person who wants to learn how to dance. So I'm the person that's sort of like growing little by little over time, you know, and I'm watching myself back because originally I just wanted to dance so I could look at my bots and look at myself grow. but now there's an audience. Now there's an audience watching, you know, and it makes me happy to see that a lot of the people in the community and the chat are all dancers that come by and show so much support. Oh really? Donkey gets out the whip. Shh. A QB and a chunky too. Wait, what? Donkey. I haven't seen this kind of round. Yeah, so stick. It's hard. It's so hard, guys. It's so hard to call myself a dancer. Ew, ads. Yo, I need to switch account so these ads don't pop up anymore. Or I can just play this track right here. I have to rewatch Ron stream for some time. Twix to dance. Yeah, Twix danced earlier. If you guys didn't see, Twix was dancing on Ron's stream. It was a dance battle between Twix and Fireboy. They battled it out together, and I judged. And then after that, I had a battle Fireboy after that. And I was like, I didn't have a warm up or anything. It was just like I stretched out, I got on, and it was just like, all right, now it's you versus Fireboy. And I'm like, oh crap, my body's still stiff. Oh, I'm hungry. I mean, I can't say I know your situation, but I can say the following to you, Miyobi. In some aspects of the story, I can strongly relate. Are you know what? Lenore, I wanted to be a girl, but it was tough, you know, growing up with a family that didn't allow such a thing, and it was frowned upon, you know. And I grew up in a generation it was not okay to do this, and if you did do it, people always prefer to be stayed in the closet about it and not talked about it, not showed it. You know, it was okay if you did it hidden and nobody knew about it, but a lot of people would feel uncomfortable if you did it in person. Nowadays, today, it's a normal, common thing, you know. People have rights now, like, you know, you can't hate on people because of their gender identities or I guess, you know, I won't get too far into it, but you know, generally speaking about people's gender identity, it's like you can't go and like diss people or talk ill of people, you know. That's a hate crime nowadays. But back then it was like it wasn't okay to do, and even to this day, today, it's still frowned upon, you know. It's just people don't talk about it openly. Oof, I almost accepted this. Lox is sending me an invite. I thought it was a request. I almost ended up hitting yes. I just noticed too, when people send requests for you to join them, the notification is a blue icon, and then when people want to join on you, it's an orange icon. And Donkey has danced on my stream. Really? I didn't know about this. Also about the whole girl thing, I talked about it on stream one day, and everyone was so supportive about it. And because of it, I cross-dress as a girl, and I put makeup on and everything. I go out in public now, or I can't say now, but I have gone in public now, dressed up as a trap. Let's go. Which I'm pretty happy about, because I don't know, I think looking back at myself in the mirror, I think I look maybe I might be a little cocky saying it, but I think I look cute in the mirror and I like it. Never happened. That was way back when, like 2 years ago. House party was Tonki's war cry. To be tenchu. It was Tonky. It was Orange Cat. Tonky. Oh, Tonky. If you're not knocking people's cups over,
this is what Tonky does when he tries to send people to bed.
What? How? Why? He didn't say anything about going to bed though. Donkey, yo, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting out the subs, by the way. Appreciate you. I don't know if you can hear my kisses or not, but I hope my filter didn't filter it out and it's just like a little pick sound. But I want to say, thank you, Donkey. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing that love. You okay there, Dow? Yo, I like how Moist Duck Mom gifted out a sub earlier, but wasn't sub themselves, and now they got a sub. My room is getting a little warm.
I always find that funny when someone drops like 100 subs on someone and then they just sub afterwards.
I'm guilty of doing that myself too. Like, wow, this guy didn't not even sub themselves, but sub to everybody in chat. Donkey. And then he follows with a sub for himself. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I wish I had that confidence, huh? Well, it's good to hear. You know what? The confidence, I think you can achieve it. I think you can achieve that confidence yourself too. It's just you gotta take that first step. You know, when it comes to building yourself, if you want to learn how to dance, take that leap. Take that first freaking step. You know, it's only one step. You don't do it every time. You don't do it every day. You take one little step. You don't know where that one step is gonna take you. It's crazy because you take only one step to go ahead and decide to take that journey and start to dance, and you're like, that one step took you halfway across the world that way because you followed it up with another step, and it took you to another location, and you were like, whoa, what is this? And you start exploring, and you're like, I found other dancers. And then you start taking another step, and they're like, hey, come on over. And then you take another step, and eventually you find yourself reaching a destination that you never thought that you'd be in. And then you end up finding yourself dancing with other dancers that you looked up to, which still blows my mind away, you know. Back to my sleeping hole. I love this new Yayoi world. So chill. Night Nami. Normally when I see the person with no sub drop gift subs, I try to give them a gift sub. You know what? That's a nice idea. I like that. I like that idea. In general, at least I try to pay forward such things. It makes sense. If I get a gift sub, I tend to try. Oh, did I read that already? Oh, wait, no. I think I just confused myself. Not me, because I don't dance. What do you mean, Tonky? Everybody says that you danced way back. Even Bob's knows it, and everybody knows that Bob's is like the encyclopedia of like the dancing community.
He did.
You did, see? Bob saw it. Bob's witnessed it. Bob's never misses a stream, okay? Never misses a stream. And if he does, it's because life said, Bob's, you have to work today. They lie.
It's more like it's your 2-hour nap for the week, Bob's.
2-hour nap? Yo, Bob's has maintenance on Thursdays, right, Bob's? Maintenance days are on Thursdays. Yo, I don't have work today, right? Oh, thank goodness it's Sunday. Ugh, I was worried for a second. I was like, wait, hold on a minute. Today's Sunday now, right? Not Saturday, because I was like, I'm screwed if I end up having to go to sleep. Because I would have to work in like 2 hours. This song? No, it's not this song. It's not this song. I DJ. Yo, if you guys didn't know, Tonky is a DJ. Definitely hosts events. You guys are like going out to, I don't even know what to call it. Is it a club? Can I call it a club? Tonky has a world and Tonky streams as well. Definitely hosts events. Highly recommend you guys check out Tonky as well. Tonky is also a streamer. How often do you stream, Tonky? Also, probably the cutest orange cat that I know, that I've met. Super thick as well, but not nearly as thick as Dao-chan over here. I'm sorry, Dao.
Blow's better.
He's better? Wait, what? Is that what you said? And you lie, even if you don't do much dancing, every DJ I've ever met does the rave concert jump in place. Ooh, that's true, Tonky. Two-step, yep. That's considered dancing too. Honestly, it doesn't take much, you know. Dancing can be, honestly, there's so many different definitions of dancing. But I like to give shout outs out to the dance community out there. There's a lot of people out there who dance, and they don't put dance in their, these guys are hardcore dancers too, they don't put dance in their stream titles. It's so hard for me because I try to return the favor. Okay, when I was streaming and I started out, there was somebody who discovered me, and he was the scout for the dancing community in VR chat. He would go around his streams and scout out and look for new dancers that were new to streaming, and he would invite them, he would bring them over, he would grab them and be like, "You're a dancer?" And I would be like, "I just danced Just Dance choreo," and he's like, "You're a dancer, come with me, check this out, there's this whole world over here full of people and dancers and a giant community, you should get to know them." And I'm just like, "No way, I just do this for fun." It's like, it doesn't matter, come over here, I'm gonna introduce you to everybody. And that's how all of this happened. That's how I found everybody. I found Sweet, I found Jedin, I found Ron, I found everybody. You know, and that's just a small handful. There are hundreds of discovered dancers out there in the IDA community. Destroy myself 6 spot. I wanted to mention something about that, okay, about the stream titles. Minimum twice a week. Donkey streams twice a week. And extra if I'm booked for VR events. Oh, okay, that's right. I think you take events, right? Like you take requests to go ahead and like host events. Or a friend asked me to play, hence why I'm awake now. I got asked to play for a friend in Moscow. So yeah, 3 p.m. and 7 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. Dancers will choose you. Dancers, I choose you. Use flail. That's basically dance stream in secret. If you know the code of dancers and chatters in dance stream, you know, here's the thing. I'll tell you something, Lenore, okay? I am not looking for publicity. I don't care about getting viewers or having people come and discover me and be like, "Oh, you know, let's give this guy a follow." I don't care about follows. I don't care about subs. I don't care about donations. I don't care about bits. I stream for me. I do this for me. I dance for me. If people want to watch, I'm happy to allow them to sit back and kick back and mingle with the community, because honestly, there's some amazing people out there, you know? I don't care about like, "Oh, I need 10,000 followers because it makes me feel good about myself." No, I don't care about that. I don't put dance in my streams because I noticed something that kind of bothers me a little bit. I got a friend in the IDA community who emphasizes it a lot. He's like, "You know what? It's kind of sad that a lot of people put dance in their streams, and there are real dancers who are scouting on Twitch for new dancers to bring them into the community." But you know, it's like the type of dancing is not exactly the dancing that that they're looking for, you know. Everybody puts dance in their streams, and it's kind of messed up for me to say something, and I feel bad about it. But when you see dance streams or people put dance in their stream, it's usually like, which, don't get me wrong, it's still dancing, but it's like, it's hard for the rest of us to discover new dancers who are really passionate about their craft, you know, about learning how to dance, about building themselves as a dancer and learning new moves. I'm sorry though, please don't get mad at me. It's tough for us. Some of us, you know, I sit there when none of my friends are streaming or dancing. I sit there on Twitch when I have nothing to do, and I type in on Twitch VR chat dancing, and about 99% of the time it's just, but don't get me wrong, it's cool, I get it, you know, And then there's always gonna be this. There's always gonna be this huge bar at the top of the screen that says VR upgrades, $10,000. And I'm just like, I guess, you know, I guess everybody has a reason for streaming, right? Where's Bob's anyway? Bob's is always here. Bob's never misses a stream. Dun, 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 dun. So that's my story about why I don't put dance on my streams anymore. I'm not looking for publicity. It doesn't matter to me whether or not people discover me, because you know what, here's one thing too about it, you know, if people really are part of the dancing community, they'll discover me either way. They'll find me one way or another, you know. They'll find me through somebody else. They'll find me through another dancer, and that's usually how it ends up happening. When there's new people here who are new to like dance streams, I will send them over to another dancer. You know, they'll discover them and they'll find new dancers to come and view. And I like it. I like seeing people's reactions when they come into chat and they're like, whoa, you're dancing in full body in VR? Like, that's a thing? Like, my friend that I hadn't spoken to in years came into chat and he was like, digital dance offs, is that a thing? And I'm just thinking in the back of my head, like, you mean dance battles? Yeah, that's a thing. But he called it digital dance offs. He's like, yo, are digital dance offs actually a thing? And I'm just like, yeah, surprisingly, you know, you probably wouldn't believe it, but it is a thing. There are people who battle out there. Bobs. To be fair, okay, I'm tethered right now. All of my cables are plugged in, so if I didn't move around too much, I'd tear my cables out. So I'm gonna try my best to just keep my hands behind my back and just Dow, if you would please, Dow, just handcuff me right now. In fact, I'm going to bed. I'm worried Lulu's going to stream today. he might actually. There's in general 2, but I think 3 might be more accurate. Type of VR dancers: exotic style dancers, freestyle, community dancers. To be scouted and dancing the club. Yes, you're totally right about that. When it comes to exotic style, you know what? You're totally right. You're on point with that. Those are the 3 types of dancers that we have here in VR. World hopping dancers. But you know, here's this one thing too. Some of these amazing dancers that you see streaming to this day, some of them started out in the clubs. You know, they started dancing like this too. I've never club danced. I've never been to a club, but you know, I'd see how they would dance, and they would just like dance to like really basic stuff, you know, like 2-stepping side to side and just. And now look at them. They're amazing dancers. They're some of the most amazing dancers I've seen out there, with an amazing, unique style that nobody has, and everybody knows who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Sweet Heat here. Sweet started there, right? Sweet was a club dancer. Three minutes later, Miyobi pretzels from trying to subconsciously dance. You don't need to be just one kind. You can be all 3. Yeah, you can. You can be anything you want to be. You know, you can be all 3 if you wanted to. You don't have to stick to one style. You could be anything that you want. Yeah, and they all really do start somewhere. Some people start. Ron mentioned it himself. Ron said that he did lap dances before. Was it? Or was it actually reverse? Did he actually confuse himself? Yeah, Angela over there just chilling next to the tree, trying to be cute AF. But yeah, everybody starts off somewhere. I started off in Just Dance. And you know what? Ron did too. Ron started off in Just Dance. He branched off. Ron was memes. I started off in Just Dance and I don't regret it. Because I enjoy what I do. I love what I do. And I just wanted to watch myself, you know, grow as a dancer, but now I'm changing it up. I'm trying to emphasize and show to people like I start off right here. I didn't have any experience. I've never been interested in it. But one day I picked it up and I said, you know what? I really like this, and I want to show to people that I was a nobody. I didn't have any experience or anything like that. But I'm just like you. I'm just like anybody else out there in the crowd, and you guys can do it too if you really want to get into it. And I highly encourage it. It changed my life. It made me happier. I met all these amazing people. I made so many friends, and I went from being a complete loner who just kept to himself and didn't talk to anybody and didn't have any friends. I cut out all my friends out of my life, and I wanted to change my life and meet new people. And dance brought me a community of dancers and people. I'm surrounded by so many friends that like it's not just people that I casually call them friends and they're actually acquaintances. There are people who I genuinely, sincerely consider friends, like Downtown over here. You know, like these people came into my life and they changed my life. And you know, it's all because of dance. And I'll never take dance for granted. I'll never take any of the people that I've met along the way for granted, because honestly, they made me who I am today now. Ron used to be lots of power moves. I heard Ron used to do a lot of power moves. What the heck? Dell. I heard, yeah, Ron used to do a lot of power moves. I seen Ron dance in real life the other day. He sent me a video. I do have a recommendation for Just Dance dancers. Try out the Dance Central games IRL. I've heard about that, but I haven't tried that. Or just look up some Dance Central dances and try out those out in your room. Just try to imitate the video. I can't visualize because I've never actually seen what Dance Central looks like. One thing I stand by as far as dancing games is that Central is far better than at teaching normal dance moves and Just Dance. That, you know what, I guess I've never seen it before, so I wouldn't be able to tell and agree with you. Just Dance is fun. It can be good. A lot of dances are more gimmicky and less technical. Yeah, you know what, that's if you want to really get into it. Maybe you don't have VR, you know, and you can't get into Just Dance. This BTTV emote is probably the worst name ever. I know, right? Dance. It's just dance by itself, right? Dance. It's fun either way though. I'm sorry. That's probably like the only freaking like BTTV emote that I have, I swear. I probably just have that on like 2 other ones. It's fun either way though. True Jedin. Also liked your cipher earlier. Jedin hosts ciphers. I can't say if Jedin actually hosts ciphers. I think people just join up on him on Saturdays for dance. Jedin does that every Saturday, so if you guys want to see multiple amazing dancers, for a lot of them are my senpais dancing together, you can catch them on Jedin streams every Saturday morning, North American time. I want to say it's usually like 10 a.m. ish, Pacific time zone. I always dance in Cypher on Saturdays, so it's dropping for all my dancer friends. Why it doesn't always dance Just Dance Central, for example, as far as the BTTV. I don't know actually. Are you capitalizing the dance? Maybe because maybe the last dance had a period at the end. Yeah, maybe it's because you're capitalizing, and maybe the last one was because you didn't put a period at the end, or you did put a period at the end. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's the issue. I was like, is Dad watching me? And he freaking lifts his head up. He's like, I'm watching you, Miyobi. I'm gonna make sure you don't dance. Angelo likes to be tied up around the neck. See you out there, Angelo. That's what you get for streaming EU hours. Nyavast. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but is that right? Nyavast? Is it Nyavast? Like a kitty cat? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I don't know that I could dance to this music. Huh. Gotta be big brain and stream Miyobi hours so I don't have a chance. What do you mean, Jeden? What do you mean? It's Miyobi hours right now. It's 2:43 in the morning. I haven't done a stream like this in how many years? How many years? How many months? Well, it's a good thing then that I'm streaming in an hour. Ah, you're streaming in an hour? Okay. Pow, 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 pow. I'm hungry. What the heck did I eat today?
Get some food then.
Oh, I had Taco Bell on the way home today. I had what Lulu had the other day. Lulu had a quesarito. I was like, ooh, quesarito sounds so good. I think it was after Lulu's stream. I ended up DMing Lulu after stream and I was like, yo, what did you end up buying at Taco Bell? And he's like, I got the quesarito. And I was like, ooh, let me try that out. And I tried it out the other day. I was like, ooh, that's so good. That cheesy goodness.
Okay, I'm actually gonna head off, so behave yourself.
I'll try my best now. I will try my best. I really probably should get off myself too. Because I feel like I've been talking too much and I dragged it out. Mir, you beautiful person.
Heal yourself.
I'll do my best, Dao-chan. Have yourself a good night as well, okay? I know it's nighttime for you, right? Evening.
Yes. Almost midnight. So it's late for you.
It is late for me. Actually, in about another hour, I'll have been awake for 24 hours, so I probably should get some sleep myself. I still need a shower. I'll probably shower, come back, and then just like look over the VOD and look at how weird I looked, and then look over Ron's VOD and watch myself cringe at my dancing. Bye bye, Dao-chan. I will try to wrap it up within the next 5 minutes. I talk a lot, guys. Just for the record, I feel like I talk way too freaking much. I started dancing back in April, and I danced for like about 3 months before I completely ruined my legs. I got shin splints, so I couldn't dance anymore. So while I was healing, and while Jeden told me that not to dance anymore, and while Verse was yelling at me as well, telling me not to dance anymore, destroying myself, it means that I want nothing to do with myself anymore. I want to break myself until there's nothing left to break. And I'm just what do you call it? I'm not very happy. I'm not happy with myself. I'm not happy with the way that things are going in my life right now. And honestly, dance is the only thing that makes me feel good right now. So I am dancing as hard as I possibly can because it makes me forget about something sad that happened to me very recently. And that is why I named my streams Destroying Myself, because I'm quite practically dancing so much that I'm destroying myself. So yeah, when I started dancing back in April, I danced so much that I developed shin splints and my legs were in pain, so I couldn't dance anymore. So one day my friend told me, she said to me, if you can't dance anymore, just go live and talk to chat. And I was like, who wants to do that? Who wants to listen to me chat? And they pushed it on me. They said, you're gonna stream tomorrow. You're gonna stream tomorrow, and you're gonna just sit back and talk to chat. And that day, I remember when I went live, like Sweet showed up, Ron showed up, all of my friends showed up, and Anonymous Octopus showed up. There was an audience just kicking back with me, listening to me talk, and they would talk to me and I would talk to them, and I was like, yo, this is kind of fun interacting with chat. Like, I like this. This is nice. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dorka? I'm trying, okay. I'm trying my best right now. I'm trying my best to keep myself together right now. I'm not very happy with myself or my life right now. I'm sorry for getting like so emotional. Right now, dance is the only thing that makes me feel good and happy. And when I feel lonely, which I've been feeling very lonely lately, I have been using dance to fill in that gap for me. And it helps me forget about everything, helps me forget about all the bad things happening around me. It helps me forget about somebody that I recently lost in my life. But it's probably kind of bad because it's really not. It's not helping me get over it. It's, if anything, it's just I'm sort of bearing it with my dance. Poor guy, I love you. Yeah, shin splints. Even to this day, it's been almost a year since I got shin splints, and to this day, it hasn't fully healed up. Even when I dance to this day, like, it still hurts. You know, I didn't dance consistently for about 4 or 5 months. I would just sit here in front of a camera and talk to chat, and that was my content. You know. Onavio, you barely followed. You popped into my chat so many times. I knew Tombo, I know JJ, and you pop into everybody's streams, and you just barely followed me right now. You've known my stream for almost a year now, and you popped into it several times. Yeah, so I definitely do love to dance. Ice and take anti-inflammatory medicine. Keep them relaxed as often as you can. Sometimes it'll be a long time. Sometimes they might even be longer, but in the long scheme, over time, they can eventually heal. You know, it took me a long time to even get them at least to feel a little better. It took me several months. Also, Celestia, Aiko, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the sexy hamster fish army. All we do is dance on sexy hamsters' heels and kick back with our lovely chat while we talk about dance in VR. And when they are healed completely, you'll know based on the flexibility of your legs. I do notice that my legs can do a lot more than what I know that a lot more than what I know them for. You know, I can do these crazy kind of things that I never knew that I could do. I think it puts a lot of strain on my knees though, and my ankles. I don't know what they call it. I don't know if people call it rolling your ankles or what, but it's like my ankle could literally go flat on the ground like that, and I could like just put my entire body weight on it and like lift myself up. Yeah, but I will be able to continue dance. You know what? It's because of the dance community that I can even dance today, because they would come around and yell at me and tell me sit down when I would stream. They wouldn't allow me to stand up because they knew that I would start sort of vibing out and grooving out to music. They would yell at me, and if I didn't sit down, they would come into VR and nag at me. Like, they would come into the room and nag at me, sit down, and I would just like sit down. I'm like, okay, fine, and I would sit down on the ground, and then like naturally I would start talking to chat and grooving out to music, and I would stand up again and just start grooving out, and they'd be like, hey, what are you doing? Sit back down. You know, I definitely wear compression socks that sort of look like my avatar socks. I have compression socks that go all the way up here. They definitely do help out for sure. I'm sorry, Dororka, but I've been destroying my body lately. I've been pushing myself really hard because I have been pretty sad lately. Even if it might seem like I'm not sad, I'm actually very sad. You can always focus on finger hand tutting. That's true. Tutting is actually hard in VR though, because you have your controllers here. When you're trying to do like some really basic stuff, like you tend to hit your controllers a lot. So it's like you end up having to find a way to sort of try and like imitate it. So you end up putting a little bit of distance between your arms and you try playing it around with it. And it looks weird. It looks strange. I can't. When I tried doing it in VR, I kind of gave up a little bit. It's just like, how do you? And then your avatar doesn't like imitate it properly. It's like, oh, maybe ping JJ. I was taking it easy on you. I'm sorry now. As far as studying, there are better things in theory that could be implemented. That's true. You know, if anything, there's probably a way that you can probably. If anything, there's probably a way, right? I don't think anybody has done this. You can probably modify your avatar to where you can get it to actually accurately tut properly and make it look nice. It's probably gonna be, the bones and everything are probably gonna be a lot different. But like, this is as far as I can get my wrist to sort of straighten out. It doesn't look right because of it's missing elbows. We don't have elbow trackers, so in the real world, my arm looks like this, right? It looks like this is straight. It's completely like perpendicular with each other, I guess. You know, the wrist and like this part of the arm and whatever. But when you move them closer, it starts looking different, right? It looks like it starts tilting like this. You see it? But that's not right. In real life, it's actually completely straight. It's just so weird. You know, it's kind of hard. See how it's kind of like angled? Track everything with trackers all. I'm ahead of Betty's. Nairon! Have yourself a good night. It was fun tonight. I'm gonna look over the VOD and laugh at myself when I get out of the shower. Elbows just. Ryan, you have yourself a good night, okay? I'm glad that I met you, by the way. Your hands track with the controllers and headset. Bad night, Ron. Bad night. Tonky. Tonky's so cute. Yeah. 11-point tracking. That's crazy. You know what? I think Jeden, how many trackers did you use when you danced in there? You used, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You had 9-point tracking? You tried 11-point? Okay, Jeden has like 11 trackers. I think I saw that stream too. That's pretty crazy. I still need to get into Neos. Maybe over the next few days I'll finally start up and try and explore around a little bit. Maybe I'll stream it just for the fun of it, and maybe some people can jump into chat and help me. Help me and tell me what to do. Elbow tracking is dope. Is it? I could only imagine, you know, being able to do so many different things. Niels really finds different rigging than VRC. Or really needs different rigging than VRC. I'm still listening to this music. Niels is a powerful tool set. I feel like a lot of people keep emphasizing that it's like made for developers. One's the loss of PayPal money. Oh no, Donkey! It's a horrible mess if you just want to hop on and chill. Yeah, you know what? I can imagine that. Like, my folks got to drop new tracks this soon. Oh my God, Tonky! Don't tell me, Tonky, you're like, I gotta add this to my collection. Give me that. Give me those tracks. Gotta buy the collection. I can't buy just the digital copy. I need the vinyl and the digital copy and the instructions manual and the discography. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Also, what happened to the music? YouTube, you're asking me if I'm still listening? Of course I'm still listening. Don't take that away from me. I'm surprised that people sat here. I don't know if everybody's lurking or what, but there's a lot of people in chat, just like in stream, just like watching. Also, Dvorka, are you still out there? Dvorka, Lee, I want to tell you that I love you. All right. I want to tell you. Wait, what?
Isn't it the 14th of February for you?
It is now. Happy Valentine's Day, Dvorka. Will you be my Valentine? Hold on, let me throw some hearts. You be my Valentine. I just wanted to say that I love you and that I just wanted to tell you that my heart belongs to you and nobody else, whether you like it or not. Then my Valentine with Bike and Road, but yeah. Just Donkey. I always watch because I'm too scared to talk. You know what? I always wondered for a long time, Paper Hayashi. I always wondered for a long time if people were actually there or if they're just lurking and tabbed out and doing something else. Or are people actually watching? I can imagine some people are probably sitting on their couch with this stream and they're just watching and probably hanging out or something, or maybe they're doing something else on the side. I know some of my dancer friends do that. They'll pop into the stream and then they'll work on other things, like work on their avatars or something, or some artwork. Work is my my Valentine. Yes, let's go. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Tonky. Happy Valentine's to everybody else out there too. Sorry if I didn't say it earlier. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you guys all have yourselves a lovely freaking day. You guys need a date, please let my good friend Dao-chan know. Dao-chan can definitely give out some wonderful dates. Quite possibly the thickest person that I know. Not Valentine's anymore. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to roll it on back, Dao-chan, and give everybody else a chance on the western side of the world. I've been watching because I'm actually having a lot of fun. I love your vibe. I'm just shy to talk. Yo, you know what? I get it. You know, some people are shy. I will be honest. I wish that you guys would say at least hi or something, at least so I know that you guys are actually there watching. You know, I know there's a lot of people, especially a lot of people in our Discord, that are extremely shy. There's a lot of people in there that are really shy to talk, but I'm really happy that a lot of people joined our Discord and they eventually slowly started getting comfortable with everybody. And you know, they're also introverted and they don't go out and they don't talk to a lot of people, and I feel like they got a lot more comfortable, and confident to speak with everybody in chat. And I look at them, they're like they're making friends with each other. I don't even do anything. I'm just sitting over here on the side and everybody's like making friends with each other in the Discord. I'm like, whoa, that makes me happy to see. And I always felt like that the same way in chat here on Twitch, you know. I always wish that people would say something like, just let me know you're out there, give me a sign. And it's for other people. I'm watching while I do all my DJ stuff. Yeah, see, so like I have friends who do stuff like that, you know. They're working on stuff while they're watching or they're listening. 57 tracks, holy crap, yo, that's a lot of tracks. Running around the worlds and hugs. Happy Valentine's. And oh, happy birthday to you, Pocky Man. I've been watching you around. I've been lurking in other streams and I've seen you around in other people's streams. You're on the internet, which means if you're in Japan, for example, and talking to someone in the US West Coast, based on the time of the day you are traveling, you were talking to them before the day you are living at the beginning of them. Wait, whoa, they confused the heck out of me. Let's have fun with that knowledge. I love my breakbeat. I gotta have them. What? I'm grinding Genshin myself. Look at these guys. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like the vibes, Hayashi. I don't know. Maybe I might be biting this off Ron, but after dancing, there's something. I think I'm starting to understand why Ron likes. He says he doesn't like to talk, but he'll sit after dance for like 3 or 4 hours just talking to chat. And I think I know why. I think after he's done dancing, his brain is pumped full of dopamine. Because I know mine is. I feel good. I feel happy. I feel confident. I feel satisfied. You know, I'm like, whoa, I got a little bit of exercise in, and then I get some contents that I can watch after stream. Like I can watch myself dance and be like, whoa, that looks cool. This looks cool. That was bad. That needs work. I'm never gonna do this move again. This is pretty cool right here. Let's skip on over here. What is this right here? Oh wow, this looks nice. That's me after streams when I look back at my dance. What did you say again? Oh, Pokemon, I was just saying that I've seen you around other streams. I've been lurking in other streams and I see you around on other people's streams. The workout, I don't know if I sounded good. I don't know if I sounded good in that clip, but I hope you liked it. I did my best. Or maybe I didn't do my best, but I was really nervous too, because I'd never done that before. I never recorded myself singing, and I never sent it to anybody before. Also, hello there, medium-sized Jack. Cutie, I'm not the cutie, you're the cutie. The only cutie up in this chat is yourself. Yours are good. I just want you to know that that came from the heart, you know, even though I practiced it the last minute. But like, after I got your message, I looked for a song to respond back with, because my heart was telling me, I want to do this. I want to respond back with a song of my own, and I sang. It was hard for me, but I sang the best that I could at the time, because I was losing my voice. Because I was practicing like since I got your message, you know. I'd been practicing like while working, and then at the end of the day when I finally got off of work, I got into my car, I recorded that clip, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna polish it too much. I'm gonna send it like this, as is. And I sent it to you like that, and I was like, I hope she likes it. Oh, yeah. Maybe one of these days, maybe I'll do one live on stream someday. I'm getting help from another friend right now who's helping me out with some equipment. A good example in Japan when it is February 15th, 6 a.m. In the US West Coast, it will be 14. Yeah, that's true. That's right. I lurk. lurking or show up on a few people's streams, but yeah. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do one dance. Okay? And it's a song. It's a song that really made me think of you, Dvorka, I swear. I will attempt to do my last dance of the night. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but we're gonna vibe out to this last one before I end stream.
Not too hard.
This song will either I'll allow one in K-Dow. Well, I just hope that work is out there watching. I would hate to have done it. I wanted to find out that she wasn't there, or I couldn't watch it. And she must be like lurking in the back. I'll cancel the I'll cancel the last one if she doesn't respond back. You busy, Dvorka? When the internet got good? I see, okay. Maybe not today then, right? Another day? Is it decent enough for you to watch? Or is your internet bad and you can't watch? Okay. I don't know if she can watch or not, but we'll try. Switch it to 720 then. And we'll do this last one then. I'm nervous. I'm totally nervous right now.
Feels like I let you down, 'cause we couldn't keep a promise, 'cause we couldn't just be honest. What would it be like now? Yeah, I know it doesn't matter, but I keep thinking about it after. If you only knew, if you only knew how much I think of you, I wish we could redo. 'Cause it wasn't me and it wasn't you. There's nothing we could do. We didn't have a fucking clue. disguise, yeah. If you only knew, if you only knew how much I think of you, I wish we could redo. Cause it wasn't me and it wasn't you. There's nothing we could do. We didn't have a fucking clue.
We're not talking about signature spin. We're not talking about the drop spin that I have. You know what? My knees are bad. Maybe I should have done one or two, huh? And that was it. That was it for my night, guys. Just wanted to do that one last song for Deborka. It was a song that made me think of her the other day. I must have listened to it like a million times. I'm sorry now. I'm done. I said that was my last one. So, I hope you enjoyed it, Deborka. I put a lot of emotion into that one. Oh, can you guys hear me right now? Oh yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay. Well, I want to say thank you to everybody out there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. And if you guys are ever interested in getting into VR or into dancing, feel free to join our Discord and shoot me a DM. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to the dancing community as well, which is IDA, the International Dance Association. They're always accepting members, especially people who are interested in getting their foot in the door and getting to know everybody. 30-minute or so stream. Yeah, I procrastinate my exits a lot, so I apologize. And peer pressure Yeah, you know what the truth is that I vibed out so hard, so I ended up talking a lot about dance. And just wanted to say I love you. I'm gonna work it one more time. Hope you enjoyed, and good night to everybody out there. Thank you so much. To all the lurkers out there, thank you so much for the lurks. I know you guys are out there in the back probably listening. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. And to all the people that threw out all the follows. And to Tonky and Fireboy for throwing out the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I use the index Lost Bumby. Yes, night to all you lurkers. This is another song I wanted to dance to, but we'll save this one for another day. I will probably, most likely end up doing more dance tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how my body feels in the morning. If it feels kind of messed up in the morning, I'll end up streaming around the same hour, which is like late towards the night. I'll try to sleep a little bit more during the day to sort of let my body recover, because I'm pretty beat up right now. My body's been in pain for the last 4 weeks. Yeah, you know, it was a consistent amount of viewers. I'm guessing people left, and then like more people probably saw the stream and they jumped in and they were like, "What's going on over here?" Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry, Dow. I can't do it. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I'm vibing, okay? But I probably should go because I'm probably waking everybody up at 3 in the morning yelling. Is there anybody I could raid? Anybody got any suggestions? Oh, wait! Let's go raid Tonky. Let's go check out Tonky, guys. Tonky was here a second ago. Yeah. Tonky started up his stream. He's hosting a DJ event. Raid and go rest. Yes, I will go rest. I'll go shower and I'll come back and fall asleep on my chair. Alright, I'll stop. Man, everybody, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's see. Let's go raid Tonky. The orange cat. The VR dance community is an amazing community, guys. You guys want to be part of it? You guys are more than welcome to. You're always accepting members. Night Ona, Night Dao-chan, Night Devorka, Light Lenore, Night Lost Bumby. Anybody else out there? Moist Duck Bomb, good night. Anybody else out there still active? That's pretty much you guys. Ayashi, if you're still out there, have a good night. Thank you, by the way, for the compliment earlier. Alright. West Coast to the best coast, everybody. Peace.